Very Halo reminiscent, actually.
Bruh.
Excuse me. Ooh. 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 Dang. Okay. What are you talking about? Gross. Oh, I was saying, ugh. It is good music. I don't know why everything became unmuted, but you know, there you go. It's good music though. Hello, hello. I mean, that was kind of perfect timing because I was just about to swap it over anyways. Like, it's just really good. I don't know, I was enjoying it. Welcome to Minecraft Monday, where we play Minecraft on a Monday. That's how I'm supposed to start these things. Oh, there was a burp in there somewhere, sorry. I was under the impression that everything had stayed muted when OBS had crashed, but it must have not done that, because now everything's unmuted. But that's okay. It happens. Burps are a part of life. I'm gonna minimize VLC and get on the Minecrafts. Anyways, welcome. I get to show up a lake now because Wolf and I last week went out on the quest of completing the ice lake that he had started. We were, he was probably, I would say 2/3 done, but it was about a little over half. So maybe 3/5 done. I don't know, something like that. and we just knocked out the rest of it. Although it had a lot of it sectioned off, so it made it a lot easier to run through. But we got it done. It was all iced out. And then we thought, well, we got more time, and we're not doing anything else, so why don't we go ahead and put frog lights on there? And we did. And the frog lights, they were beautiful. And then I thought, how am I going to get all these frog lights off of here? Because Wolf had already pulled some off. I need to go find out what he did with them. And I thought, how am I going to get all these frog lights out? I don't know what I'm going to do. And that's when I came up with the idea. Frostwalker boots, baby! Walk out on the water, just knock out the lights, no problem. Did it last night while Fluff and I were watching stuff. And then, after everything failed and I died and had some issues, I died in midair last night. We need to talk about that here in a minute. But after that, Fluff had gone to bed, so I was watching D2 stuff, and for another hour and a half, I knocked out all those lights, and I brought them home. They should be in here somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'll put them in here. Anyways, they're somewhere in here. I don't know. Oh no, they're back in the shop. That's where they belong. I'm silly. I had to fill it back up because I was missing a couple stacks, but that's okay. We'll get it figured out. Yeah, so yesterday, while doing the things, I flew up here, I flew around, I was going this speed, went to land, was in the middle of the air over here, and died. In the middle of the air. Not hitting anything, didn't touch anything. I died in the middle of the air. And I'm so mad I didn't have it recorded because my stuff went everywhere. Fluff helped me recover some of it because some of it went into the collection system down there. The rest of it I got in my hands for the most part. I think I only lost a couple things. So she helped me recoup it. It was very annoying, but I don't even know how I died there. Oh, yep, speaking of oh no! Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's my bad. I knew there was a reason I did not want Frostwalker boots on. Wait, do we have to really go? We have to really go do this. We have to go do this. We want our boys, our boy and girl. Do we not have frog lights in the house? That's what I get for taking everything out. I'm close enough that it's still cold. I almost went to the wrong place. I left the store door open. Oh, somebody came in with the... Oh, there, I was wondering where it was. Well, speaking of things we need. Thank you, Wolf. You're amazing. I need to unmute Discord, I know. I'm more worried about saving my little buddy some sleeping space. Let me unmute on Discord here, and we'll have a Discord. Hello, hello. Sorry for not unmuting already. I was just focused on not freezing my little guys. Hello, hello. You are still muted, by the way, if you didn't realize. Also, I just accidentally opened up Dim, which is not going to do me any good, because that's Destiny Item Manager, and we're not playing Destiny. Nor are we managing Destiny items. That's not what I wanted to do. There's Discord, and there's a wolf. Hello, hello.
Hello.
There we go. Let me get this dang front light. Oh, that would have worked just as well as using a weapon. What? That's just as fast. I spent all that time using a weapon yesterday when I could have just used my hands. I looked up online, like, what's the fastest way to take down a frog light? And it was like an axe with, you know, what was it? Efficiency 5 or something stupid like that, you know? And I was like, alright, cool. Nope, that's a lie. Also, Frostwalker was the best way to walk out on the lake yesterday, last night when I was doing all that stuff.
That's what I figured it was.
I was just like, how? I was gonna go, I literally got out there, I was about to start swimming. And I was like, how stupid, like, there's gotta be a better way, dude. Just sitting there like, what am I gonna do? This is so stupid. Why would I do this? And then it hit me, and I was like, do I have any boots of Frostwalker? Started running around, couldn't find them. Ooh, nice wings.
Yeah.
Looking around, I was like, do we have any books? Nope. All right, time to go buy them. Went and bought them, got the books. Was about to get all the boots and stuff ready, and then I died over the dang.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was so mad, dude. I was infuriated, dude. I was so mad. Where are you going? Could have used a boat? Yeah, but Frostwalker's just... Then I don't have to, like, if I have to get out and go grab something, like, I don't have to worry with getting in and out of the boat and hoping it doesn't float too far. And Frostwalker was actually the much better play. By like a million miles. Your brother's villagers sold Frostwalker boots. I bought it directly from them. I thought Frostwalker 2 was not the max, though. So I derped there, but that's okay. And whoops. Put this back now. I'd forgotten that was the box of all the goodies. What's that? Yeah, basically this was just the better idea as the Frostwalker boots, to be fair. It was genuinely the better option. I just remember not to wear them too often. Oh, you're giving me all the smooth stone for all the goodies you're taking. I see.
Yep. And I, well, basically I paid for, a whole sugar box of green.
Yep. Thanking you, sir. I must now go fill. Because I went yesterday and I AFK'd for a few minutes, but I haven't AFK'd for very long. So I will have to go do that now. Give me reasons to go AFK. Let's go. Gonna find a sulfur queue? I didn't even think about that already. There's so much that's been going on this past week.
Yeah, I wanted to go out.
Day. I actually forgot that was an option. Because today I was going to start a new base area. Or continue a current base area. And start really building into that base area. Because I'm trying to convince myself to continue and complete projects here. And it sounds stupid, but the best way for me to do that is to get a project that I can dig into and be super, super, super happy about. To get me to, like, take a break day and work on other project. You know, or take a little bit of time and work on other projects. I don't know. Having too many projects is a problem, but having one simple project that I can just enjoy usually helps. Let me get those in there. Y'all can see the after effects of me doing what I did yesterday. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. Sorry, I need to go show them the lake. It's in the thumbnail, kind of. But it really doesn't do it justice. So let's go check out the lake. That's what I was going to go do. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Yeet! I didn't make it where I normally make it, but there you go. There you go. Look at that. In all its glory, a beauteous lake. Yesterday when I was cleaning stuff up, I saw a nautilus floating around. I'm like, when did a nautilus get here? And I was like, oh, wait. That's Wolf's nautilus. Yeah, I was like, that's Wolf's nautilus. What am I thinking? There's so much water down here. That's where he used to explore by himself. When there was just a little bit of water here. And I did notice you had holed up those areas on the side. So it's looking pretty good, man. It's looking pretty good. Absolutely loving the look. Loving the feel. This feels enormous. That's why I called it. I was calling it Wolf Lake in the title at first. But I named it Lake Wolf for now, at least. It fit the theme I was going for. Lake Wolf is a howling success, my friends.
Yeah, there's still some bits and pieces that I gotta fill in, but
It'll be alright. Oh, I forgot you got this massive cavern here.
yeah.
So much so that you can lightly fireworks through it without feeling like you're gonna whack a wall. Very, very nice, very, very nice. Ooh, an overhang, that could be fun. Ooh, another overhang with water coming down. That's where that cavern. Oh yeah, it's part of where that cavern is. Nice, this is a sick looking overhang. Yeah, my brain is really begging for a dig into a wall kind of base situation. Like Fluff did make the hobbit holes, but I didn't make the hobbit holes myself. You know, I'm not looking to make a hobbit hole, but I am looking to make a hole in a wall. That's my original, like my OG Minecraft, my original style base. It's like partial in mountain, but partial out of mountain, kind of a deal.
Yeah.
Usually I'll just leave it with a mountain front. Man, we could have stolen all this ice too. Dang. But usually it's partial in, partial out. But and I usually leave the face pretty close. But you know, from time to time,
Now I gotta
more
find a
fun
spot
to do
to
it differently.
bring the others through.
Sounds like time for a water bridge. It's a lot of work though, to be fair. Can they go through nether portals?
No, because they will die.
Oh. Oh, right, no water in nether. Right. I was thinking about using that to shorten the distance, but yeah, that's right. No water in nether, you can't do that. Where are the others? They're out on the in the sea, right over
Out
here.
here. Like where I'm at.
Oh, you're over there. Nearer to the ice? Into the land of the ice and snow. Oh, they're on this other side. Ah. I see.
Right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. That's right. We went over this way. For some reason, I was thinking we went over the other way. Or a different way. Hmm. That's an interesting conundrum. Methinks, though, that might be a question for another day. But we do need to get them in here. So I can start making Nautilus babies.
This is so cute.
Hi, Mr.
I don't
Enderman.
know where I'm gonna end up, but we'll see.
You going to the nether? To find
No,
some sulfur cubes?
I'm going straight through the mountain.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, we could probably do silver cube hunting when Ben gets on, but
I don't know if he's getting on today. Because he's on the
I said when
YouTubes.
Ben gets on.
Oh, like in the
Don't know
future.
when.
Okay, okay. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know if he's gonna be get on today because he's talking on the YouTubes. He's not like here.
Well, I should have rephrased. Like when Ben is able to get on.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow. I just found another cavern within my mountain.
Oh, nice. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way, Feldman. At your service. Let me actually go the correct way.
To make this 3 tall because oops. Actually, no, I don't have to make it 3 tall. I'm not gonna be riding them.
Yeah, as long as they can follow you in the water.
I have leads.
Where you at? I see your little icon, buddy. Okay, you're there. Basically, you just avoided some zombies and stuff. So if you're there, you're gonna have to angle in. Because this, like, I guess if I were to get in front of you here, you're really far down. You're gonna have to come up, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, you're really far down. What level are you at? I mean, you could probably waterfall up, basically. It'd be fine.
Yeah. But I am at 63.
Yeah, you'll have to come up 20 levels. What blocks are you on? X and Y, or Z. X and Y, whatever.
271 negative 1540.
271, 1,540. Oh, you're farther over than I thought. 271. So you're 20 blocks in front of me. Basically, I'm standing directly in front of you.
Okay.
I'm at 252.88, negative 1540.
Is this where I need to go up? Start going up?
You can just keep coming out. Just keep going straight out. We can dig like a four wide hole or whatever for you to dig up in. I can basically dig down in a 4 wide. Actually, let me just do that. That'll be easier.
Well, I got ice in my inventory, so I can make water sources for bringing them through.
All I gotta do is ride. Don't go anywhere. Because you're past me, I think. So I was at 252. Going forward, that way they've got at least a little bit of room to move. Even though they can technically be in the same blocks. Oh, let me swim up so I can breathe real quick. But it's practically done.
Water.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't really need sources. They just need water to swim up in. Oh, you need sources through here. Right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If you want to start breaking them, I'll place them.
Oh, I don't have frog lights on me.
You can just break them with like a regular pick. Once they're on solid blocks, they'll turn into source blocks.
Oh, there, I accidentally blocked a block. Oh, there we go. Gotcha. I'll use the cobble because I don't want to, oh, never mind. You're putting a lot out. Let's break them way before I get to them. Let me do it that way. The easiest ties to the sentry. You want me to break that block below him so they can actually go through a block? Or below this, I mean? Yeah. They'll need that so they can swim up through if they're gonna swim up through.
I only need one.
Yeah, I was
Where
gonna
did I
say,
drop
yeah, because it'll automatically give you both when you grab the leads.
oh, that's dumb.
You want me to grab one? Do you have two?
Yeah.
That one. Let's see if he'll come through, though. Hey! He's staying on top of the water, weirdly enough, but
Yeah.
should be fine. He looks like he's trying to swim away, though, which is a little worrying, but should be okay. Should be nearly there. Hey! He's getting into it a little bit. Let's go, buddy.
Oh, I don't have Death Strider. That's right. My
Yeah,
old
that's
boots
the
have
only
that.
reason I'm moving so fast. Hey, let's swim up, buddy. Let's go. Actually, easiest moving ever. Let's go, buddy. Hardest part is going to be closing it back up. If we even want to do that, honestly. Just close up the top and then leave the bottom the same way.
And
As it's
either
been
way,
forever.
I mean,
Well, if you wanted to get some in the future, that would make it way easier.
yeah. It's not
I
like they're
don't want
gonna
him to end
swim
up...
back down.
Well, I don't know. They might. Exploring and stuff. Maybe put trap doors up here instead. That way you can keep
Yeah,
the
so I
water...
know where it's at.
or whatever, or you can put source blocks in.
If I want to go out to sea, I can take one. Take one.
Yep, yeah, true. I'll put a... oh, we'll use a dirt block instead.
Yeah.
There we go. There you go. And your lead, sir. Oh, it's behind you. Sorry, it kind of went. I didn't know if you had a spot you wanted to take him to or not. And then all you gotta do is drop the trap doors on the top or something. There we go. Hey, we even brought all the guys in. Let's go.
The problem is that I gotta put up fence blocks on the, or just put regular blocks on the ones that so they don't get on the full blocks. You know
On
what I
full
mean?
block. What? No.
The outside blocks.
Yes. Oh, I see. Oh, you have to block off the
Yeah, so
edge.
they don't suffocate.
The edges.
Yeah.
You can just raise them one high.
True. And I do have a lot of grass blocks.
I mean, it's not a perfectly beautiful solution, but it is a solution. I don't have tons of blocks. I just used all the grass blocks I had. But it is a solution. It makes it a lot harder. You could add a ladder here and there or something, because I don't think they can take ladders. You could add a spot that had an alcove that has a ladder or something. Basically giving yourself a way out. But other than that, shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, that's a nifty little tunnel. That's kind of cool. Nice. Yeah, I don't know where we would go to find sulfur cubes, but we'll have to
We'll have to
venture
fly
and do
like
that in
real
the future.
like out somewhere.
Oh, we're definitely taking a nether when we do it.
Yeah, definitely.
We're not gonna go easy mode on it because we take the nether to get to every new thing. We're just gonna have to do it with how much we've expanded and stuff, you know. Not all in the same backyard. So, do you want the cobble from me digging down?
Nah.
Okay, cool. I got a bunch of stuff to move, so I'll bring it with my stuff I gotta move. Basically, I'm moving a good portion of my stuff back to the Hobbit hole because it won't go into the sorting system, and I hadn't moved it yet. And I didn't think I'd put it back in, but I think what I'd done is I'd put it back in because I thought something else had clogged it up, and so I'd put something else back in to see if it would go through, but it won't. Okay, I need to bring. So I brought all these back. That's a lot of stuff. But also have these. And these. I think I've only got 3 chests, but I'm just being careful. But I think in the near future I might actually go dig a hole in a mountain somewhere. Start with this. We're just gonna stack only that in those. Oh, yeah, it's the easy way. Why am I doing this the hard way? It's the easy way to pick up, at least. It's not the easy way to do stuff, but it's at least the easy way to pick up. Well, I was right to bring that many shulker boxes because I used much more than I thought I would, to be fair. Right. That's everything. I don't know why it says all, but whatever. Well, there we go. Alright. Got all our stuff out of here. These are fluff things. Yeah. Yeah, all fluff things. Pretty sure. Yep, yeah, they're all fluff things. Cool. Alright, we should leave our chest there. There we go. Whoa! Dang. Got a whole set of chests over here. Wonder what that's for. Right. We're not sorting these today, not at all, because I have like 20 of these to sort now. Which is a shame, but whatever. It was worth a shot, you know? And to be fair, I might take the 20 of them wherever I go, but we'll save that idea for another day. Well, the idea of moving all these for another day. This is where most of them are sitting also. That's an empty one, isn't it? Nice, yes, fine. Empty ones. And empty ones. And I got paid today, which is great. I'm excited about that. Let's go. What to do? Actually, we should go refill that box real quick. See if we got what we need upstairs. So no, I made some provisions for some extras up top, but I don't think I made that many provisions for some extras up here. Oh no, I did a pretty dang good job at least. I can tell you that much. Always gonna have overstock, boys. You gotta know what you need. And it's about to be nighttime, so we're gonna do some sleeping. You're gonna do a sleep, Wolf?
I'm not near a bed.
Alright, I will do a sleep. I could use one here. Nighty night, kitty cats. Right, almost didn't go to the nether. I need to go to the nether. What am I doing? What am I doing? Am I gonna leave it? Am I gonna leave it? Alright, up top we go. Where we stop, nobody knows but me. Just kidding. We know where it is. Bippity boppity this way. The Froglight Farm is only halfway my property. Boys! Today, you need to bring me some magma slime, boys, doodles, cubes. Some magma doodles. You need to bring me some magma doodles. I'm only gonna hang out here for a minute or so. So, you know, if you need a refreshment, you need to, you know, use the restroom, something like that, feel free while we wait just a minute for the magma cubes to start percolating and start spawning and start giving my beautiful froggos something to nom on.
This little underground cave, natural cave, would make a good hot spring, like a hidden hot spring.
That's a good idea. Too bad I stole it with a mediocre one, so yours is gonna have to actually be good. So you can't make a mediocre one.
Well, I'm gonna need like the sulfur geysers and everything. So,
I mean, we're gonna have some sulfur cubes, sulfur geysers. I'll probably want one of those. I didn't know that was a thing. Because you're not talking about bubble baiters. You're talking about an actual new thing that I don't know about. I only know about the cubes. I don't know about the rest of the update, so I don't want to be spoiled.
oh, my bad then.
You're good. I mean, knowing that there's geysers is different than seeing them. But, still, yeah, I don't know really anything about the update. Except for the fact that there were sulfur cubes.
That's how you find the
cubes is finding the geysers?
Yeah.
I see. Well, I was hoping I could sneak away with exactly what I needed in the box, but we also do still need overstock. I will probably have to come back in the future. I'll go and farm some extras offline, you know what I mean? So this is all random chance. It's who gets to nom when is what it is. You know, but at least we can fix up the interior. Oh boy. Yeah, we need to go spot some more buddies, because they died very quickly. My froggos were hungry.
Where's my saddled Nautilus? Found one deep in the cave.
I know he was hanging out by by the edge that I kept working on last week when I was doing all the ice stuff. That section I was working on, he was hanging out there when I was up there last night.
Yeah.
But you know, he could be meandering, so that's a starting point. Hang out for another second or two, see if we can get some of them loaded in. I did wait a few minutes last night, so I had quite a few spawning in. That was a nice stretch I just had. Alright. We have nearly a full box. Hello, boys. Be good and make me some delicious light, please.
Honestly, the thing I want to do now is put moss on the ground.
Oh, like like in the water?
Yeah.
So close.
Instead of placing it, hold on. I want to try something.
You can turn a lot of, well, you can turn cobblestone into it. That's a little easier, but
You can also turn grass blocks into moss.
Oh, true.
Or dirt blocks into moss. Which
Hey,
one do
we
I
finally
want,
finished
though?
off
Do
the
I want
block.
pale moss or green moss?
Depends on what kind of ambiance you're going for.
I'll do pale.
I heard a screeching gas. How did snow drop?
And if I need bone meal, I know where to get it.
Boop, boop, boop. All right. Now we're back from outer place. Ow. Ow. That was... I did not get that orientation right. Okay.
Huh. I don't have a single piece of pale moss. Guess I can borrow one from the outer edge of my place then. Okay. I need to find bone meal.
I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna connect this. I'm gonna make it look good. I have no earthly idea. We've got everything else but this sorted here. I just don't know how to connect it.
Bone meal.
Because whatever I do here, I'm gonna use on that massive version. I need it to work.
I'm also thinking about moving my axolotls because they always seem to just be in one spot.
I don't think they and the Nautilus. Woo! That was weird. They and the Nautilus would have any issues. So you should be fine there. Dropping them in the big spot. What's up, Marju? I figured you was working. Hello. You're muted, by the way, in case you didn't know. Just making
Yeah,
sure.
I was getting my headset back.
You're good.
Matthew!
I figured you was gonna keep doing extra works and stuff.
Yeah, I just got done doing works.
Nice.
Really tired. Just
Um,
figured I'd pop in, do a little bit of Minecraft, go bit.
understood. Did you get to see the thumbnail I sent you?
Yeah, it's actually really good.
Yeah, I stole, basically it's half of last week's thumbnail and then the other half is for this week. I was like, hey, I might as well. I mean, it's not the entire subject of the stream, but hey, it's a pretty good option. Figured if it worked for last week, it could work for this week. It's okay to be lazy every once in a while. Whoa, what is this? What?
It doesn't spread. It doesn't spread underwater, but I guess some seagrass will help liven up some areas.
Whose little spot is it? I guess this is Ben's. Huh. This is pretty. I don't know who this is. I guess it's Ben's because he had said something about building out here. I just didn't know he ever started. Oh man, the lag is coming in. Let's go. That means more people. You're like, yeah, you could run this on a Raspberry Pi, and now I'm like, yeah, but if a realm lags when people join, the Raspberry Pi is gonna cry when somebody joins.
That, that's not. I mean,
I just don't know what the
fair,
heck
I
they're running
guess.
realms off of, but they've got to be combined servers of some form.
More than likely, it's a like server machine that's running Linux. So that's just more
Yeah,
than likely.
everybody told me it's all, yeah, all the Minecraft servers are basically Linux.
It's
That's what I've heard from
probably one
everybody.
of those high-end what do you call them? It's like a rack machine. I can't remember the actual model number.
Yeah, with like a multi-core, a massive multi-core CPU situation.
Yeah, yeah, it's one of those probably with like tons of stuff and resources that you don't get on a normal PC.
And it's running a bunch of different servers all at once.
Yeah,
24/7.
almost like
You're not, well, you, you, the lag. Yeah, it's figuring itself out. You're not at your overworld home, I'm guessing then. Because I just popped by there
I
and you weren't there.
just went into the Nether, which
Lol.
is
Oh,
probably why
so
you
timing.
lagged.
Yeah. Well, you weren't even there when I was there 2 seconds ago, but it was probably just the timing kicked in.
I was
Right.
going to head to the lake.
Nice. Go for it. It's really nice. Really, really nice. Ooh, we might put fake boats out there, Wolf, to give you like some light over the water a little bit. Give you some
Well,
boats with
yeah, I
lanterns
was
and
gonna,
stuff.
I was gonna work on a bridge too. Yeah.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's right. I should put that stone. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you are putting a bridge out there. I forgot. The heck is in my beard? I didn't even cut myself.
Yesterday's lunch.
Or something. I don't know. It's acting like it's from me cutting myself or something, like a scab, but I didn't cut myself. Which is kind of weird. Not that I remember, at least. Huh. Odd. Very odd. Very odd indeed. Alright. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Bob up. Well, I guess I could. Beep boop beep. Beep 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 beep.
Ha.
Oh, right. That needs to go back up top in the shop. Up top in the shop in the shop. Up top.
Stone bricks and
There we go.
How do where another portal wolf?
We're in Nether portal. I love that. Are you in the Nether already, Wolf?
Found
Oh, okay,
portal
okay.
wolf nether. Further than thought was.
Yeah, down hallway it was.
Whoa, it's big now.
Oh yeah, and we got his little guys in there, his little Nautilus guys in there too. Wolf
It's
was
big
smart
now.
and dug a nice tunnel to get him in there. Yeah, don't get stuck in the water though. He's lining off the edge so you don't have really a way to get out. I guess you could use the those bamboo things where you can kind of like climb out. My brain's not thinking of the name.
come down here, Marjorie.
Oh, I'm just swimming. I'm looking, I see.
This is what he was talking about earlier? Oh, this is what you were talking about earlier. Oh, sick. You're standing like perfectly level on water, Wolf.
Wolf
Fat
cave.
man. Wolf man. Yeah, definitely gotta go find some sulfur geysers. There we go. If you get it lucky, you'll get one to fly out. Just not really good with timing them. This makes it look like the tree has an earring.
It does.
Like all those 20-year-old guys that's like, yeah, I'm an adult now. Let me get an earring. Boom. One ear. I just landed. I'm like, that's exactly what that looks like. Oh man, this area is looking really good, man.
Thank you. Slowly working at it.
There is a nice boulder.
Too bad I wasn't here to help on the lake. I can't remember why, but I was gone.
Ah,
You're
we
good.
got it. I think you were sleeping, more than likely.
Yeah, I was probably depressoed, honestly.
It was last Monday, so you know. Yeah, you were. I think you were taking your time.
Yeah, if it was that was both Father's Day and like right before my father's birthday, so I was depressed.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, you were probably just taking your time because it was one of those where I think I asked you if you were coming on stream. You're like, nah, I'm good. I'm taking me time. I was like, alright.
Yeah.
Because it was water time, and Ben was working, I do believe, and I think he's still working today. He just kind of popped in on chat and stream. Time to wreak havoc in his bar. I'm kidding, it's an inn. Yeah, shut that door back again. There you go.
It has a bar though.
I mean, it does have a bar, yeah. It's true. Spend the night for free, got him! Free sleep. Wait, he took the bed out of here. What the heck? He took the bed out of the room. Or was that one not ready yet? Maybe that one wasn't ready. Maybe he's redoing it. You gotta learn to. He's just leaving these doors open. Anybody can come in and sleep here. Bray. He definitely has a Marju coded room though. He's got one room with a green bed. It's definitely a Marju specific room. And Marju's got a lighthouse going up. Looks crazy. Let's go.
So close, but I'm so lazy.
So close but so far, I feel ya. I mean, this literal wall end is almost done. I just don't know how I want to connect it and top it off. Not sure yet.
Just cap
Not
it
sure
off
yet.
and die right. You know, the poop luck.
Ew. Doesn't even match with
Perfect.
what I'm working with.
Yeah, that's what makes it even
Got it.
better.
There we go. Oh, there's some stone in there too. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I just don't know exactly what to do. And honestly, to find inspiration, I'm literally just gonna go and build a house inside a mountain soon. I'm gonna go find a mountain first of all.
The good old Xero staple. Leave
Yeah,
one project,
that's
start another one.
That's well. Also, it's the Xero staple. It's what I usually do when I start a Minecraft world, and it's what makes it easier for me to do other projects. Is to have an ongoing house project that is something that I'm comfortable with, that I know will just last forever and a day or whatever. And so I don't worry about it as much, and then I expand it when I need the extra space. or like have the inkling to make, you know, a bathroom or a study or a this or that. You know, I expand it only when the mood strikes me. I don't build the whole house all at once. And that usually serves me a lot better because then all the power and mentality I would put into working on other projects allows me to work on that project allows me to work on other projects instead, which is very nice. And I don't really want to change what Fluff is made with the Hobbit houses because I do like them as they are. Like, I like the
They're
way they
pretty
look,
good.
I like the way they feel. She did them off, like, partially off templates, partially, like, she did some of it, you know, partially herself. I didn't like the connection from the kitchen to the animal spot, so I do personally prefer the little walkway over here. I do need to make that an actual walkway in the future. Make this like an actual, like, porchy kind of area. And then a little step down to here. And then mud brick stairs. Actually, that needs to go one down, I think. Yeah. They'll probably be on this block. Somewhat. And then the little pets. Oh, little pets. I need to create country load, take me home. Oh, nice.
Bark.
Bark. Bark, bark. I need to create, Ben showed me a thing with pots where you can make a little food spot. I need to figure out how to make clay pots, actually. I totally forgot about that till just now, looking at all the petos. What do I hear a zombie in the house? How'd I hit F1? I have no clue. No. Oh, there are cracks between the wall and wherever, so they could show up. There are some spots that have cracks in them and whatnot. They can kind of pop in and out if they're near. But he's not outside, so he's definitely in either a cavern in a wall, or he's just up real close. He's definitely in some sort of wall cavern situation. I need to go in there one day and figure out how to close it all off. Anyways, let's see if we can make clay pots.
I've been watching this anime that they only dubbed 50 episodes on Netflix,
It works
and
nice.
Crunchyroll has
Oh, right.
147 episodes of this anime, but it's all subbed.
See, I would be fine, because that's the way I watch my anime. I do not watch dubbed. I think the only one I'd watch dubbed is Solo Leveling because of Alex Lee, but that's it. Just because I like his voice acting.
Yeah.
But
Anyway,
I watch sub because it feels better to me.
this one's called
That's
this
copper.
anime is called as Toriko.
Pretty cool. I haven't seen that one. Is it
I
on
mean, I kept
Crunchyroll,
seeing
you
it.
said?
Huh?
Crunchyroll?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's getting really good so far.
Nice, that's good.
But there is a lot of filler episodes which can get a little.
Yikes.
And
Filler
there's two
episodes make me
episodes with
sad.
Luffy and the gang.
What?
Yep. The first
Why?
episode,
Was it made by the same
and
people?
I think so.
It would have to be, or somebody that has the rights to it. Because otherwise, why would you? Do we not have just brick? Brick a
One
brick?
piece.
Maybe the bricks are in my other, spot, maybe? I didn't even think about that. Whoa! When we put lights in here, lol. Bricks might be something to put in here. I'll have to let Fluff know. Because we got the full brick blocks, but I don't see the bricks. Bricks. I really don't. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, wait.
Yep.
Play
They are.
barrel. What's up?
One Piece and Totoko are both made by Toei Animation.
Oh, yeah. Gosh, okay. Oh, there they are. Heh. Silly me. I'll get enough to make 10. Fly up.
Alright. Let me. I know.
Just trying to hit the right button. Jeez. Almost offed myself on the wall.
That there.
Come on, goof. There we go. So the idea is you put the clay pot down and you can put carpet around the top of the pot to make it look like a dog bowl or a cat bowl. Problem is, some of these aren't carpet. Also, I should work with some carpet I know I have. Oh, I didn't think about that. Little carpet bits. I wonder if they were some of the things I brought back home. Kinda hope they are, because it'll make this a lot easier.
There. I made 2 lodestones, one for my one for the nether. So if I go anywhere in the nether, I can take the compass and be led straight home.
Bye, Marju.
My arms are hurting.
Brother man. He probably got in, started doing stuff, and he's like, no, I gotta head out.
But
Understandable on a day like today, I can feel that.
yeah. I went
Just
and
trying
used
to
my
finish
dad's
this one
push
thing.
mower to mow the lawn. Not a fun
Nice.
experience.
Yeah, if it's been a while, it'll be rough every single time. If it's your first time using it in forever, it'll not be
Yeah.
fun. White carpet.
Plus,
Ooh,
might go get me
Yellow carpet.
an electric weed eater.
Nice. Those are pretty good.
Yeah. That way I can use it, and my aunt won't get confused saying, like, is this the one that I bought, that your Nana bought? No, this is the one I bought. So I can take it next door if I need to use it.
Right? You're just like, hey, I got it for me.
Yeah, I was gonna let you know that I wanted to come stay the night tonight, but not tonight.
Oh man, yeah, I would have had to know a few days in advance, but
In advance,
we could
yeah.
have done that because I ended up getting yesterday. I ended up getting 3 days in a row off. So today was one of my days off, and tomorrow's one of my days off, and yesterday's a day off as well. So I had I had a bunch of stuff to do, so I got caught up in a bunch of stuff yesterday, but that was alright.
I mean, I could have stayed like if it ever comes up again, like I could just stay Monday night and head home early on Tuesday.
Yeah, you just have to let me know, preferably 2 days in advance. But
Yeah.
24 hours is the minimal agreement that I have made with Vebs to make things easier on us planning. Oh, those could have been together. Wow. Wow! Over here just wasting space. Lol. Okay. You guys.
And I also went to
YouTube,
church yesterday
okay.
since I was finally off.
Yeah, let's go.
Not gonna say where because I don't want to dox myself.
He went to the moon, guys. Jesus is the man on the moon. If you didn't already know. You know, I'm
Let's just
probably
say
gonna
it's
need magenta.
let's just
Don't
say it's
even
somewhere
worry
in your
about it.
area, but
A place that exists that is northern and maybe western of my area. And maybe southern. Actually, where I am. Well, yeah, it wouldn't. I was making guesstimates, but yeah, actually, never mind. Everything would be south of me anyways.
I
Hey,
can
wait. Are
totally
you?
message you
You're not
anyway.
magenta. You're pink. Rip. Ripperoni that pepperoni. Who's got magenta? Nobody's got magenta. Why do I have magenta wool? What is the deal? What is going on here? Not supposed to have magenta wool. Okay, so let's start with green. That's moss
Just
carpet.
somebody
That's not
sent
what
me
I
a friend
want.
request.
Okay, let's start with blue. That's the only one that I got two dogs on. You know, let's make it closer to the front for this. Okay, so the plan is you put that down. You put, oh, no, 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 no.
I don't know you, so I am not gonna accept your friend request.
Getting random friend requests?
Some random girl in a
Is it,
that has a
does it
devil
start with an
tail.
M? Can you send me a screenshot on Discord? Because I have a feeling it might be a bot. Because we were dealing, oh, it's raised. No. Doggo. I didn't realize I'd have to carpet both spots, but that's still not a terrible situation. There you go, doggo. There you go. Okay, I didn't realize
Now
I had to,
I'm always careful if they don't have a common server that I'm on or anything. I don't friend them.
Oh, no, no, I'm not saying, like, what you're doing is wrong. I was just saying I'd like to know, because it's probably a bot, and I want to keep my eye
I
out
know,
for
I
them,
know.
because we get bots on our, D2 Discord, as well, so I try and keep my eye out for them. Do I have any yellows? I have a yellow. I have one yellow. Well, actually,
And then I went to this church
mm,
yesterday.
we'll put you over there, go. It's a little easier to work with. It's kind of cute. I wish I could turn it sideways. Or, like, angled, but it's pretty cute. I've got purple. Wakami. Move just for a sec. Pretend for a sec. Sorry. I've been watching way too much Daniel Thrasher recently. Alright, looks that cute. I need a way to paint these dang pots. Can we paint the decorated pots? Probably not. Guys, we are to give you some food. You need pink wool. You, I don't know what we're gonna do with you. I don't want to do moss carpet because I want to keep it like that. What are I gonna do for you, bud? I'll see what you sent me real quick. Oh, never mind. That was okay. That's about right though. That's a good bot account. For sure. It might not actually be a bot, but it could have been taken over.
Yeah, I'm just still skeptical.
Smart. Smart. So smart. I don't want to do this. Okay, I know I need green. I could go with moss carpet for this one, couldn't I? Pardon me, sir. I mean, I could. I like the green, though. No, proper carpet. Black carpet, green carpet, and pink carpet. Really wish you could color it after the fact. That would be cool. Honestly, we might go. Well, let's try to respect his wishes, so we'll keep it pink. Black, green, pink. Green is not super hard because we have our cactus farm if we don't go the wrong way. Do we have cooked cactus down here? Yeah. Green dye. Yep, there we go. Well, black dye's not that hard to come by now. I say as he runs away from me. And pink. That's gonna be the harder one. I need red and white, basically. Red's gonna require flowers. What's gonna require flowers? Should have flowers somewhere.
That's a good name for a baby nautilus.
I really wanted to say Nugget and be like, yes, Nugget, great name. But I didn't. Probably not the best name. Could be a name. Let's see. You could call him. Oh wait, well Aquaman is the name of the hero, not a thing. Oh, I wish I could remember the name of the captain from 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Because that would be a good option. More white carpet. Wait, do we have green carpet? So that would be a good idea. That could work. Pink tulip. Oh, that would give us what we need. I need to, and then pink, black, and green, right? Captain Nemo. Nemo.
Yeah, I'm looking at.
It took me a
Nemo,
second. It took me a second. Yeah, Captain Nemo. That would be a pretty good name. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do with this guy's situation. Because, like, I think there's a blue screen that would work with this. Maybe because we did give him the color on his collar. So we'll try and work with that.
I'm either like.
Alright, boys.
Octanus or Triton.
Octanus. Triton's a pretty good one as well. Sorry guys, didn't mean to wave the sword. I actually need my shears. Was not meaning to wave the sword. just happened to be in my hand.
She's an optimist. It sounds cool.
Octamus with an M or Octavus with a V?
Octantis.
Octantis. Octantis? What the heck? Yeah, that one's hard to say.
Octantis.
Octantis. Interesting name. More difficult than I was thinking to say. Where the heck? Where did my shears go? Where did I put my shears? What did I do with them? That's my feeder works. Where the heck I put my shears?
Here's the problem. I gotta
Oh,
find my
there they are. Lol.
Nautilus again.
Silly me. Beep boop beep beep. Beedly beep 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 beady beady. Give me that purple wool. What? I keep doing that. Silly me.
Found one, but I need another.
Another one. Oh, we're all brain rotting together. Let's go. Alright, fools. Appreciate the goods. I pity the fool, but I appreciate the goods.
Uh-oh. I think one of them did what I didn't want them to do.
Roll, Raggy, did he go down? The pipe? And at that point, did you not make the blocker for the pipe?
No.
Did I mention you should make as soon as you got in and got to your house? I
I
tried to
don't
give
remember
you...
where it was.
I do. I can help you find it real quick.
Did you block it up?
No, I didn't. That's what I told you. Hey, you need to do this thing. And you said, okay. And you never did, I guess. That's what I told you. Do this now so they won't run away. And you're like, okay, I'll do it. So I was like, alright, cool. I'm going. See you later. I told you there were things I could do, and then you're like, oh, I'll get it. I was like, alright. I just kind of left it up to you. Nope, there's still a hole there. There's a hole, there's a hole, there's a hole in the bottom of your lake. I would say it's in one of the corners, but there's not really corners over there. But I know exactly where it is. I'm flying straight to it. I'm about to drop in it. Oh! A hole in one. What a drop! I could not have flown any better. That was the most flawless drop. Somebody, we can't clip it on YouTube, but somebody clip it. Actually, I think we can. Hold up. No, I can report myself, but I can't clip it.
No? Didn't go down.
Wait, so you lost one? Oh, wait, what if they went through the sulfury spot? I'm guessing you checked the back cave already? Okay, okay. So we're basically missing one and we need to find it. You do know they're a one-block creature, right?
Yeah.
21 block holes they'll go through.
Ow. Oh.
That's my guess. Although, if you went here, you would have to go really far to get lost. Oh, so, well, I guess you could have
Down them both.
gone down through here. Okay,
Found
okay. I
them
was
both.
like,
They're down in the
I guess you
cave.
could have gone down through here. I went straight into a cave. That was the first thing. I was like, I see a one-block hole. Time to go find out. Alright. Yeah, don't forget to block off the stinking hole. It's this corner over here. I want to mark it with something, but I don't want to deface the land either. I don't want to have anything to mark it with. I just say it's the top left. Depends on how you look at it. It's one of the ends of the bean. Ben's just like, excuse me?
Why is there no baby?
Were they supposed to have a baby?
Yeah, I fed two different pufferfish to two different ones.
Hmm. Wait. Oh, can you ride all of them without a saddle? Can't remember if you can actually ride them without a saddle. I
You
can't
had to
remember if
have a
you can.
saddle.
I can't remember if you can ride ones. So if you didn't tame that one, you may not own it. I just thought about that because we all tamed
Probably.
multiple ones. I didn't even consider that.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more pufferfish.
I did not consider that. But it's possible that if one of us, the others of us, tamed it, that would be why. Also,
Probably
I'm
not.
gonna steal this beautiful, I believe, a daisy. Yeah, oxeye daisy. This oxeye daisy is gonna show you where your random hole is. Well, nope, they're not over here. So good, perfect. The oxeye daisy is in the corner of the bean where your little water hole is, and there's no other flowers around here from what I can see. So it's at least an okay marker. I keep seeing it every time I went to the opposite side. So it's a pretty good marker. It's not perfect, but it's a good option. For now, at least. Oxeye daisy is on the pool side of the bean. Basically where your trees are. They kind of point to it. Alright, time to go put some more puppy bowls down. I do genuinely wish that I could color those pots now. Well, they're not clay pots, but you know what I mean. I mean, I guess they're clay pots. You know what I mean. Storage ones. Wish I could color them up. That'd be nice. But we'll make them look nice. See what they come out as. The grouping. Also, we need to make some more stairs. Purple. Got that. Let's get our pink carpet on. Okay, over there we've got them on the inside. So we'll move you over there. Do that, and then we'll move you from here back to there. Take that out. Hopefully the decorative block doesn't ruin the light. Yeah, there's still light around it. Good. There we go. Hey, that one actually looks nice there. Okay.
I don't think oh well, I guess I should have put full blocks there, but because it cuts off the water and takes out the.
Oh, right. I was hoping that they were full blocks of water. I was thinking you were going to put trapdoors below the main source blocks so they could still flow down. I was thinking putting it underneath, not above. I mean, yeah, you'll fall down if you just jump down. But, there could be ways you could, I guess you could put source blocks above it, just underneath. With the, whoops.
I thought trapdoors were waterloggable.
I don't think so. Not 100% sure there. Sorry, Sharky, I put you the wrong way. Yeah, these are looking really cute, though. I like this. I like this a lot. There's a lot of them, but they are looking nice. I did forget to do one color. You need to try and get this, like, greeny blue color going on. Aquamarine, or whatever, if you will. We got a green. We need a blue. A blue. A blue. A blue. Oh, so you can recolor carpet that already, okay, you can re-dye carpet. That's cool. I didn't know that. Okay. Nice. Cyan, that's the color we're looking for. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay. We need blue flougers. Or blue dye, for that matter, to be fair.
Lapis or cornflowers.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I already have it. Try not to make extra stuff, you know. Gotta use what I got. For ease of use, though, we're going to use some lapis because I don't have any of the blue dye right now. Oh, right, we need two. I'm silly. Oh, one would have made two. Ah, my goof. Silly me. Hopefully these make the color that we need. That's what I'm hoping for. Hey, at least 8 did it. I'll have to have a couple out for the others that don't have a spot yet. Okay, Alonzo, buddy. Oh, yeah. Close. Pretty close, pretty close. Not bad. And it still looks nice. Just trying to give him a really cool look, but we can only do what we can do. Bud, can you scooch? Any at all? There you go. At least a little better. Okay, we got all these guys. Little food bowls. I really want to know if I crouch and click, though. Doesn't do anything. If I do that, though, it will fill it up. And then you do that, and you'll get it all back. Okay. I really wish you could paint them. It would make a ton of sense if you could paint the clay. Make a ton of sense. What is
Yeah, it
raining?
would.
Guys, it's raining. Yeah, if you can make them gray or something, make it look like an actual dog bowl or something. But for now, we've got what we've got. It doesn't look too bad. Not my favorite thing, but it's not my least favorite thing, which is a good thing. What I'm thinking about doing... what is behind here? Just nothingness? Some of that is nothingness, so I might actually dig back and give myself an extra room section. A little bit of extra space for the other dogs, because we have 3 dogs that need spots, and 1 that needs a name. We got Borfer, we got Ranger, and then I need a name for the last one there. I think I have a name in here, maybe? Bingus. Bingus is for a cat, that's right. Bingus's cat name. And this rain is nice. The extension would be for the cats. The problem is I don't have cats. I have 1 cat. 1 cat that's mine. The other 2 are actually Fluff's. There we go. Clear all that up. Oh, and we can go fix up our shears too real quick. Oh. Pardon me, sir. I do want to enjoy the rain, but I must go repair my shears, sir.
Alright, think I'm gonna head off.
Alrighty, dude. Have a good night. I'm not super
too.
far away from that decision myself. It's just got a few more things I want to get done.
Yeah.
Later, dude.
Later.
Alright, peeps. It's just us. Go ahead and hop out the Discord. That way we're not using up resources and stuff. Oh, man. I'm glad you guys showed up and joined me. I'm glad Wolf showed up. That was really cool. And Marju showed up for a few minutes. Poor dude. I mean, like, look, this is the end of the month. This is crunch time for everybody working from home. For everybody in general, but this is definitely crunch time for working from home like he does. Gotta respect the man. He's on the grind. No questions asked. Literally just got off work. We had chatted a little bit before stream started, but he just gotten off work and decided to come say hi, so gotta give him the respect that's due. The man is working his tail off and decided to hop on for a few minutes, even just a few minutes, to say hi and, you know, chill out with us dudes. Very kind of him to come say hi. Very kind. So you gotta respect the man for doing his work and then having a little bit of like 5 minutes of playtime. Alright, let's hop back in. I might do some off-stream sorting for some stuff, get it organized here. I'm obviously gonna do in the future some off-stream searching. Because I'm gonna be looking for a place. Pardon me. I'm gonna be looking for a place to call Mountain Home. Like I've got home. We have Village Home. And I like it. It's very beautiful, very serene, very comfortable. But I also want a project to. The whole point of the Fisherman's like Lodge project was to spur on projects, and in a way it did, in a way it didn't. It got me interested in having some of that, but I didn't really push for it. We also need to go find a fox for our little foxy friend here. Hi, Foxo. You know, need to do a Build-A-Pet. Ghast Monkey Garage still needs to happen, but I think I'm going to use the Ghast to help me move some stuff out. So, then we can create Ghast Monkey Garage wherever we go. Bring a Build-A-Friend and enjoy. I need to build an awning slash porch kind of area here. Get it supported, get it looking nice so we can have a spot where we can comfortably go to the doggos and stuff. And then in the future, we go look for a spot to stay. Not like permanently, but just kind of a home away from home situation that isn't so close that I can go fly there quickly. In the overworld, needs to be something where I need to go through the nether or something to get a bit of distance out. Just for, like, some separation, some, like, I can dig wherever and not bother anybody's build time. Might be nice to go dig in a mountain again. It's been a very long time since I've had, like, an in-mountain home on one of our realms here. So this was supposed to be the spur of project, and it kind of did. We even got a mine shaft off of this, which is pretty cool. Off of doing this, I should say. I did not mean to land on that. I actually meant to fly right down there. We got that and this stairwell that goes down to just a big open section of underground water with some glow squids. Blub blub. Wait, we have torches. We really need to add frog lights, so that'll be a good idea. frog like the entrance here. I mean, I've got plenty. Need to go collect some before I hop off stream too. Or before I hop off, like, for the night. May not make you guys sit through that, but you know. There's some projects here we're working on. I mean, the project here was building the entire mine all the way down. And not shrinking it, you know. Give myself ample room to dig into, and then when I have sections like we're about to have right down here, where we have sections where we went backwards and in, we need an opening that opens up to the side, that opens up to a room that allows us to go through without having to sneak down a teeny tiny corridor or jump through a little bitty hole, or, you know, make it much easier to go on those little expeditions, little adventures that we literally have cutouts made for down this long mining hallway, and then get to mining maybe. Like right here, where we have a geode. But I really need to get to mining, getting this hollowed out, getting this organized. Once you get to the geode, you're nearly done. You know, we're right at the bottom here. I want to flatline a lot of this as much as possible. So I may raise it up by a little bit, but I want to make a nice like mining spot at the bottom. And everything will be pretty cool. And then that's probably actually where I'm going to put my portal, weirdly enough, is down at the bottom. I know, I should have it at my base, but I think if I'm going to go to the fishing base, once I have the stairwell in, it's not going to be a complaint for me to, you know, I want the fishing base to be kind of separated. When you spawn out of the trees, when you fly out of the trees, I want it to feel like you just went into the ocean. And you're like, oh, there's a place I can just go hang out. A relaxing spot that's not a mining space, you know, not meant for mining expeditions and searching for certain ores. It is just a place to relax. A place to grab a cup of coffee and sip coffee while you're sitting on, you know, I was gonna say the porch. While you're sitting on the little pier that's built out for you to just fish and just chill and hang out. That's what that's for. This is for work. This here is for work, for sure. And I think I might actually line the top in a lighter color. I'm not 100% sure. I like having the trippy hallway situation, but it's not everything. It doesn't need to be that. It just can be that. I need some moss here. Moss here? I need some vines on there. Wait, I have shears with me. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, right. That was dumb. That's what I needed right there. Well, I've always needed here is vines. Just right there. Maybe on the sides too. These will regrow. Oh, I only got one. Whoops. Sure. We'll just do the two. It's not a big deal. As long as we can get up. You know, that's what we're worried about. Getting up here. Dude, we got the rain and it's nighttime. Could not be happier, guys. Bagnar. Ivar. Hope you're doing well, boys. I'm gonna sleep. There's nobody else is sleeping. I know the rain's probably gonna go away. It's gonna be very sad. Yep. Oh! Heck yes. Oh, just a little bit of it. Oh my word. What about that for a sunrise? What about that for a sunrise? Be a beautiful sunrise there. Absolutely lovely. You know what I'm thinking? First of all, I'm thinking turn back around. and look through your boxes real quick. The problem is, I just shared a lot of. Oh, there's a lot of mangrove stuff. Let's go. Mangrove stuff. Mangrove roots. I've shared basically all my stuff with Fluff now. So I don't really know exactly what wood is mine and what wood is hers. Although she shared a ton of her wood with me in the first place. Due to her tree machine. Her tree felling machine. That reminds me, I've got a friend's server I can hop on, I think. Don't know if it, I can't remember, it's not a realm. Just a Minecraft world, I'm pretty sure, and I haven't been on there in forever. I don't want to go check it out. See what people have built, because I totally forgot it existed, no offense to him. Just, you know, when I had free time and we were already doing it, it was easier to remember, but this time, I don't know. Also, let me see if we've got the wood down here. Because I do know I had some here that I moved, it seems. Lol. Just trolled myself. Baby Chicky! Baby Chicky! It's Baby Chicky! I was not expecting to, you know, usually it just doesn't. But it did. And it's so cute. And it's so cute. Hello, little buddy. Hello, little buddy. He's so cute. Anyways, yeah, I moved the chest. Okay. Everything that I did have there got moved into the new stuff. So, let's go down to the new stuff, I guess. That's going to be the best option. Nice little flight in. Oh, beautiful, beautiful landing. No need to worry. Birds don't need to fly where there's water to land in, right? Right? No? Oh, was that not a thing? Oh, that's why ducks exist? Yikes. Okay. Wood. 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 Spruce log should be the log. I know, you're all like, yes, I know, I'll probably have to come back for stuff, but, just, give me a minute. I don't know where all this energy just came from, but I'm using it. Almost went back down. Yeet. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put that over here. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this weird open area that came as a part of like having the house built. Yeah, that's what I do. I want to get it out of there. I want to expand the sheepy and pig area and the cow area. I want to move the cows and stuff too. I want to make more like common grazing land and stuff. Don't necessarily want to put the cows by the casino situation, but we'll see. We'll see. I wanted to make more sense. Maybe we move them back to the back here. Not sure. Okay. This is the type of wood that we have here. I know. I just ruined the. It's fine. Okay. Gimme. To figure out how to make it look beautiful, and for that I'll probably ask for Fluff's help. But for now, I'm going to use my own. Oh. I was going to say my own help. Okay, the big question is, the big answer is that, yes. Okay, that's an emphatic yes. Right. Oh! Oh, no! No, why did I do mangrove on the inside? Oh no! What have I done? What? What are you? What? What? Why that do? Okay. Stair's not gonna need to exist. I think that stair will need to exist. Yeah. Then we go up one more, I guess, then, at this point. At this point, we do have to go up one more. Because we're gonna meet the wood where it is. Where it is. Sorry I got real quiet and stuff. I'm just trying to hocus focus here. So otherwise I'm gonna hocus lose it. I'm gonna get hocus out of focus. Not the worst situation here. Hi friends. Don't mind me, I'm just building up there. A little bit of construction and then we'll be done. Don't worry, kiddos. Where are these here? Oh, they're the inside of the house, right? Burp, 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 burp. Then there's gonna be 3 white, it's gonna be 2 white on the outside. Oh, no, I might make it 3 white. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I might. I don't know. Oh, rip. Cool. Oh, yeah, it is all one layer. What was I thinking? Okay. Well, time to go do the thing that I need to do. Yeet! That does not get old. From like suffering and freaking out every time I jump down there to just yeeting my heart out, I'm not even complaining. These and some of those and some of those. We have mangrove woodies. Mangrove woods. Okay. And then we had thought we found bricks somewhere. What mud bricks, that's what we found. We need steps is what we need, so mud bricks and packed mud are gonna be the way to go. People are gonna be like, how much longer did you stream? Like, I did a project. Okay, I wonder. I was gonna say, if we're really good about it, we could actually just eat straight out of there. You know what? Avatar deserves some love. Who is open? Close yourself back. Avatar, you deserve love, and so does little Foxo. Sleepy time! Alright. Good morning, cutie patootie. Sorry for sticking an axe in your face. It just was what was in my hand. The question is, how far do we want this to go? Let's start here, maybe? Look at our bricky boys. You know what, let's... Here's a smart thing. Good music incoming! Yeah. Let's go! This might be enough, actually. Feels a little high when you walk up to here, but definitely. Ooh, hold up. We desperately I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We're gonna. That's placeholder. That's placeholder. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Huh. Beautiful. Time to close off that first chapter of our lives here, where we had our infinite water source there. We've got a different one right over here, so we don't need the extras. Not the worst thing, guys. It's not the worst thing. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry. Not the most attractive thing there, is it? Let's see what we can do about making it more attractive. The house parkour. That's all open. Oh wow. Just need one more. Oh, never mind. I was using only grass blocks, but I had dirt in my inventory. Okay. Let's do at least from side to side here. It's interesting to say the least. Oh no, looks kind of weird without it. I kind of like it. It's not perfect by any means. Also, that it should be a dark stair, but that almost certainly should be dark oak, shouldn't it? What? Get back here. It is dark oak. But she used spruce to line it up, so I don't know. I'll have to chat with Fluff, see what she thinks here. Maybe dark oak down underneath. Probably dark oak underneath these bricks, though, for sure. To give it that separation. Like, it is for the doggo spot. You know what I mean? I was gonna make it out of spruce, but it didn't feel right. But the link between the two should be spruce. I want the link between the two to feel like it comes from the ground here and then links over to the very, like, earthy feel for the pets here on these stairs. We could do mangrove logs at the bottom, but that would not look good. Or mangrove steps even, but that would not look good, to be fair. Probably gonna need to go dark oak on that. And then go from spruce logs to spruce planks. Or spruce planks, I mean, to spruce half slabs. You know. Actually, why don't we keep the dirt that we had here? And then just start working our way around, basically. Okay. Okay. A little bit of grass. I don't know. I'll have to maybe discuss that one with Bluff and style it up a little bit, but at least getting the basics going here. I didn't think about grabbing stairs, but I probably should go ahead and do that. Wait, I've got the blocks, so I can just make the stairs myself. Silly me. Don't know how many I'll need. We'll start with 16 and see where we need to go from there. Ah! Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting control instead of shift. Well. Alright. Big question is... This is gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be one in. Out. In. Out. In. Out. And across. I should have been that one in, but I guess that didn't work. Yeah, that kind of works. Looks a little weird from the underside, but once we get some fence posts and stuff, maybe it'll look alright. Honestly, couldn't tell you where this fence post is about to go, but we're about to find out. That's kind of a perfect spot. We're just gonna put up our little blocks here. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Not gonna lie to myself, that does not look good. I don't know, maybe we'll just try just a whole block here then, maybe? Instead, not terrible. Oh, really me. Not the most beautiful sight. For sure. Or the most elegant. But it is certainly a sight to behold. I might actually overhang over this with something. We'll see. Not perfect, but it's actually a much nicer start than I thought I was gonna get. And then we do this. Right in. I might make it actually a little darker in here. A bit more cozy. But I do like the lightness of the room, so maybe we'll leave it like that for the time being. We need some lights here for sure. This stairs setup is a little dark. Hello, sir. You're not supposed to be here, sir. Thank you, sir. Not supposed to be over here. Are you there? No. There we go. A little disjunctive up front, but yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Dudes, let's go. Bibbidi bobbidi. Late night Minecraft is the way I like to do work on my property. Oh, I got free iron from him. Well, brother man just yeeted himself off the cliff to come and get me. He's silly. So I'm going over here. I almost made that perfect flight. Oh, right. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. And some mud wicks, some packed mud. Mangrove. Remember, mud bricks and packed mud are around here somewhere. Mud bricks. Packed mud. Mangrove was behind me somewhere. Ah. Where was it? Over here? Over here. Ah! Mangrove. Dark oak. Baller. Okay, so we just got dark oak logs, so I'm gonna have 64 then in that case. Because I need to make stairs out of them. Yeet! If I do supports, I don't know exactly how I'm going to do supports at this moment in time. Well, Should be plenty. Thinking about alternating between full and not full, but I don't know. We need to do some property parkour. Alright, we'll just do it from here. Yo. Ah! I messed up. I messed up. I made mistakes. I know. You know, I could probably just go and jump up to that block. Oh, what? What? Oh, never mind. I can't. Hi, lad. Hi, lad. Why am I having issues getting up there? Oh, fine. Let's just do... There we go. I'm getting enough of a jumperoonie on the start there. Alright, that one I kind of squeaked into. Okay. Oh, rip. Start. It's not beautiful, but it is a start of something possibly beautiful. Should we just go and do the mangrove stairs as much as I don't really want to? Should we just go and do the mangrove stairs? That's what we should do. And right here, just do the... Like, do this. Oh! Yeah, we have to. We have to. Well, it looks so good. If I don't do it from the very bottom, I'm gonna be mad. I'm actually gonna be mad at myself if I don't. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy. You know how we do. Go up underneath. We go up underneath. Up underneath, fool. We're leaving space for that stair to be filled. Is that tasty or what? Is that tasty or what? Oh, it's tasty! Oh man, I'm a uniform kind of guy. I'm sorry. I apologize and don't apologize in advance. Just eat it. Just deal with it. Oh wait, that also answers my question. That actually solves this. That solved the problem. That solved the problem. I was having problems. No, I'm not. Oh, baby. Let's go. I don't know if I'm going to put his blocks there, but I'm going to put something there. Ooh. We do something around the bottom. Tasty, 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 tasty ideas coming in my brain. Tasty ideas coming in my brain. Yeah. Yeah. We need more blocks. We got rid of the blocks we need, of course. I had the weirdest feeling the moment I grabbed this. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be done. And I was like, but then I'm gonna need more blocks. And I'm gonna need more blocks. Dang. Ah, I knew I'd do it. I knew I'd do it once. Knew I'd do it at least once. That one of them days. At least that's easy to get my stuff from. Well deserved. Well deserved. I was being silly. Oh, I was Russian. I need to be American, not Russian. Oh my word, that's well deserved, but also funny. I told Fluff if I had offed myself the other day, I would, own it and, I get it. I did the thing. But that glitch the other day, I just stared straight at those stairs and said, is that what I'm aiming for? And then realized that was basically what I was aiming for. Silly me. Sorry, let's hang out in the water while we fix our stuff. You know, like, why are you putting your other piece of armor on that you're not using? Well, I'm putting it on because I want to make sure I have it. Basically, the sword there, that goes there. Yeah, it's where it goes. That where it goes. That where it goes. That where that was. Back where you were. And hey, there we go. And everything we needed. Beautiful. Not even a problem. Little silly, but not a problem. Okay, so first things first, we need. Oh, right, we found bricks earlier. That's where those are. Ubba dooba doo, hibbity ba dibba dibba dibba. Ooh. You look good at the bottom. We did that, and then we did that, and then we did one of these. Let's do one of these. It's not really where I should be modeling this out, but just give me a sec. Oh wait, yeah. Dark upstairs. Holler. Appreciate that. No. Figured I'd check. Not what I want. Alright. Then what do we do at the bottom there? What do we do at the bottom? What do we put? We want something reminiscent of the pet area. We need something that makes sense. We want something. I was gonna say like maybe a section of leaves or something, but that's just not. I mean, it is cool. It's not what I'm looking for, I don't think. In my brain hole. You can put berry bushes, but then I just have to jump around them every time. Kind of annoying. We might actually curb this back a bit due to having the cleared off area and stuff now. Nice. Sure. Got it. Oh, I'm done. We'll still need to do this one. Oh, wait. I can do it from here. Do that, and then I go, bop. Hey! Not that it needed to be done, I'd prefer to do that instead of not doing that. Okay. Well, having all sorts of problems. Well, Feels a good bit more grand to walk up through here. That way. No. Bit more grand, and I like it. It doesn't feel as... I do like rustic. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy a bit of rusticness, but there comes a time where refined taste, I don't know, need to take over a little bit. Oh, yes. Yes. Wait a second. Oh, why do I keep doing this to myself? I'm gonna hate myself. I'm thinking about putting an awning all the way up. A massive awning all the way up. No. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, I'm loving it though. Actually, yes. I'm actually, yes. That is the English that needed to be said. I'm actually, yes. What is this? Brother man, brother man, brother man. I love having light up here. Not like that though. Also, I'm thinking waterfall, waterfall, waterfall. Because why not? Because why not? Honestly, would rather waterfall into here. But the plan was to have a thing on top of a thing, and thing on top of a thing, I don't know if it's ever gonna happen. We still need a way into a turtle spot when we do that, so. Brother man, brother man, brother man. We don't really need a waterfall there. It would be kind of cool, though. And we can make this make sense. Excuse me, on my own land. I don't care about dive bombing you, fool. I'll just say I'll do it again, but I end up falling. He died attacking. Wait, does Thorns actually work that way? He shoots me with an arrow, he gets hurt? That makes Thorns, like, I knew Thorns was good, but, like, that makes Thorns actually overpowered. Like, genuinely, not even memeing, not, you know, being silly. Genuinely, actually, extremely overpowered. He's shooting at me from 100 yards, but he's taking damage too. Like, what? What? Excuse me? Okay. So if I did do water McFalls, how would we McDo it? Because we can't. There is house. There is house right behind stairs. There is house behind stairs. We gotta remember that. So if we did a water McFall, it has to be from like far over there. It has to come down. And it would have to basically go underneath. Not exist for a bit. And basically it would be coming out of this pipe because it was coming from up there. That would be the thing that would make sense. If we were to do it. So it has to avoid this stupid creeper. Hey, hey, you charged at me, fool. Don't even act like you weren't gonna do it. You were coming to beat up my freshly made set of stairs, and I don't appreciate it. Boom. Also, we gotta get them guys to stop coming from where they're coming from, because I don't like it. Also, we should just sleep. We should just sleep. Bleh. Bleh. They're about to be my bleh. 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 Stupid Zombo. Stupid Zamboni. Stupid Zambalombalom. Take that, fool. I got to reset the music disc, boys. Pop the creator in there, because that's what we're being. A creator. We're creating things from our brain hole. Our brain hole has the beautiful ideas, and we create the beautiful ideas from our brain hole. Does it need to be? No. Where have we got? House underneath here? House underneath here. Okay, okay. Understood height of things. Back them up a little bit, maybe? Alright. House under here? No? Good. I don't need it that far back, but I do need it back some. Also, I need other house not in way. Oh, go. Not about grabbing a bucket. Let's see if we have a bucket, actually. That's a good question. I've been getting rid of everything, man. See if we got some bucket and good stuff. We got free water over here. Oh no. Oh no, we don't have free water over here. What is this? Oh, I forgot what this is. What is this? Nothingness, that's what it is. Oh no, this is something goofy that Fluff did a while ago, isn't it? Oh my word. I forgot about this. I have no clue where it goes either. It's been so long. Oh my word, are we doing? I guess we're doing this. I forgot that's not an infinite water source anymore. Almanac. I should build a piston door that basically just gives me the infinite water source, and then I can close it back up again. Literally just a fluff meme? Okay, literally just a fluff meme. Yep, basically just opens up to the base. Gotcha. All the way out there. Need a piston door. Go right in there. Any sticky pistons? Wait a second. I don't remember if my redstone stuff went in. I know some of it went in. I don't know if all of it went in. We'll just see if she's got it. Hello, buddy. Yeah. One sticky piston. I don't think I need redstone dust, to be fair. I would redstone torch it, but I don't even think I really need that. Bring a torch just in case. I don't think I need that. I just basically have to use it as a key if I'm going to use it there. If I remember correctly, a glass block should be movable by something like that, so I can use like a blue glass block, which I do believe I have some near. Just gonna make sense because it's watery or whatever. Yep, thought so. Okay. Works. Okay. Now if I place... Oh, I did lose a pickaxe, didn't I? Or did I save it? I might have saved it. If I place another block over it, though... Doesn't work anymore. Oh, right. Still no. What about a bouton? Do 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 do. I need one. See if if a button will work. If a button will work, I can get my block of water or whatever. I don't know. We're just trying things, you know. I'm not a redstone aficionado. I mean, hey. Okay. And then if we put something back here, we could delay it, I believe. Oh yes, I'm doing all this to keep that water hole. I want to keep it like Fluff made it, you know? I'm gonna use their stuff to keep it like she made it, though. Comparator should let me slow down the timing of the thing I'm doing. If I remember correctly. I'm no redstone aficionado again. I'm no redstone aficionado. But I should be able to put the signal on here. Have it on like these three, the slowest tick. And then like the 3 ticks out. And get a little bit of time to swap to my bucket before I grab the pepperoni. What? Hey, comparator's not what I wanted. Maybe it was the other one I recognized. That's the one I wanted. I'm silly. Should go with the one I knew the name of. Or, you know, recognize seeing for a longer period of time. I knew comparator was newer than the repeater. But my brain was saying, repeater, not a big deal. Whatever. I was like, oh yeah, it's not going to be the one I want. Because obviously, the one I want is newer technology. Obviously. No. The one I want is old technology, and I love it. So donate on it. Bap, 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 bap. Boom. Oh, slow that down. Oh, wait. I'm trying to figure out some silly redstone stuff. Leave me alone. Well, let's take back. We'll grab some redstone and be dumb. With how we use redstone, not actually like... yeah, we're just... yeah. Unintelligent redstone people doing unintelligent redstone stuff. Heck yeah. Okay, so she definitely turned all of that into redstone dust. That's cool. Or redstone, blocks. Didn't really speed it up much. Not gonna lie. Get up there. Alright friends, maybe we can finally put this to rest so we can start working on the awning of the area after we get our water feature going. Maybe. Just, Well, that didn't even work. Okay, so Big Dumb is me. Big Dumb is me, because I forgot. This is a thing you have to do. And also, Big Dumb is me, because I forgot. You have to go to the back of the thing. You can't do it the other way around. So if you're going to bring redstone signal to a thing, you have to go boop, 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 like that. But I'm lay dumb. Wait. Yeah, what if I just did it that? Oh, that way's even better. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. And then when I want to go in, I just go... an interruption thing, more like. How do I make its normal state? Hello! Oh, hi! Oh, dad hours, dude. I see you. Nothing much. I'm just... Of course, you would show up when I'm derping around with redstone. Nobody else. Just, you would show up when I'm messing with redstone. Ooh, I gotta show you what we did. Okay. One sec. Let me refresh my fireworks. I'm currently working on a nice stairwell and a water feature for going up to the little puppy room that I have now. It's adorable. They'll have little bowls. Your brother showed me this little trick with the clay pots and carpet. It's really cute. I love it. I just wish we could color clay pots. You know, but all of them have little bowls except for these guys. I'm probably going to expand that way to give them more space. But I did that. I added this like porch area, mezzanine. It's going to look nicer in the future, but for right now it's bare bones and that's what it is. I know, right? It's adorable. So now I want to add a water feature to make this look less gross. And it's going to have grates and things to make this, which I never figured out how to make this look natural. It's going to make this look more normal because that waterfall from the mountain will come down underneath all the stone. Obviously, I did some work here, quote unquote, which I actually did, but you know, it looks like in Minecraft I actually opened up the ground and made sure it flowed, and it is flowing down from some grates. I'm gonna make it look like it exists and belongs in the world, which is great. That I did not even mean, honestly did not mean for the pun there, but I've been even goofier after midnight today. So what I was trying to do here, I'll explain what I was doing here before I go show you everything real quick. Okay, so I have this hole that Fluff dug ages ago. It literally goes to nowhere, but I want to turn it into something. It literally goes to a hallway where she ran away from me with my things. You know, all that good fun, you know, relationship-y stuff. It's adorable. Whatever, you know, it's all good. It's all good. I love it. But I want to turn it into it's my little infinite water block, but I want to turn it into my that actually created a real infinite water. Oh, sweet. Basically, I want to hit a button and open the door. I want this to be static on. Like I want it to be on. I don't remember the name of the switch style, but I want a way to click the button, beep boop, opens up. That's what I want to do. That's what I'm trying to force figure out right now. My problem is, and maybe I need a comparator for something like this, I'm not sure. I had one earlier, but I put it back. I was grabbing a repeater to slow down the signal so I could just hit the button and it would close and I would get the water and that would just always be open, but that did not work, so I started to work the other way around and I'm facing the same conundrum. Copper bulbs? What would copper... I do like me some copper. What do you mean by copper bulbs, though? Like, what's the dealio with them? Also, I'm trying to conceal it underground, so I'm gonna have to build this up in one way or another. So, yeah, we gotta do that. But I'll figure it out, because I'm probably going to add an exterior around this section here. Okay, wait. They switch on and stay on until a new in... Can I put that underneath the... Okay, my real question is, can I put it here? And can it provide power above? That's the real question. Because I would like to hide all of this. Basically, I want it to be hidden. So I want to be able to have blocks, you know, here, you know, I want it to be covered. Just need an observer to read its state. Man, you're speaking wrong languages to me. You gotta speak stupid when it comes to redstone. I know, that's technically redstone stupid. Also, the whole house is cleared out. If you haven't noticed, did a huge move to Fluff's place. Now I don't know where anything is. Some of the things obviously didn't go. Like, I've got stuff here, but it's not what I need today. Okay. So let's see what's in the storage bins. Oh yeah, let's... So first, before we get into the middle of this, I'll be very smart so that I can show you the work we have done and not forget about it. I'll take you to the important place real quick to show you the work we did. Facing... I love you, man. Facing the blocky, looking at this specific blocky to look and see if the blockies see what the blocky do be doing. Blocky see, blocky do, blocky change. No, wait, blocky do, blocky see, blocky change. There we go. Facey block, look at bright bulb, see if it on or off. Okay. So last week, we started with a lake of ice. This was completely empty. Well, okay. it was halfway filled with ice, and then Wolf and I had to fill the other half last week. Then we had to go back with frog lights to melt the ice. And then yesterday, while I was watching stuff with Fluff as she was headed to bed, and while I was watching my own Destiny 2 stuff afterwards, I went, grabbed Frostwalker boots, walked across the water that had mostly been unfrozen, and froze it a little bit, got my frog lights out of there, and let it unfreeze naturally. And we were left with this beautiful, beautiful aftermath. Also, it is in the thumbnail. You can see the thumbnail for the stream shows the before and after. But man, that was some work, and we got it done. It took me about 2 hours, or an hour and a half, not including the time that I died, because I had a glitchy death yesterday on the windmill in town. It was really annoying because I didn't even hit the windmill. I went to go land on the windmill, but before I even got to land on the windmill, I was in the middle of the air and I just died. Game just killed me midair. Didn't hit anything. It said XeroRez fell from a high place. I died in the middle of the air, so I have no clue what happened. It's very annoying, and I don't have it recorded, or else I would have already posted it as a short on the channel. Because I was so mad. I was livid. Fluff was even helping me, and that was making me more mad. It was that kind of a situation. I did apologize later. I didn't actually get mad at her, but I got mad and had to walk away. And I apologized. I was like, I'm sorry. I didn't want to be mad, but I was so mad. It was extremely annoying. I genuinely had come into town, thought, I'll stop on the windmill because I gotta go somewhere else. And I was mid-air over there, just off the windmill, and died. I only know for a fact I died in the air because all my stuff was all over the windmill and the grounds and everything. It was wild. It was very annoying. But it's looking really, really good. And then I started this project literally after everybody logged off. I was like, oh, know what I'm going to do. So I helped everybody else with their stuff, and we were doing other stuff. And then I was like, I'll just fiddle around in the dog room. And I got the little dog bowls done. And I was like, this is cute. And I was like, I need to fix the stairs. Oh, I need to do this. And then it's just gone from here. I'm also going to add, this was several realms ago, but your brother made a really cool bridge between his tower and my home, and I think I'm going to use that idea in making an awning to go above the stairwell all the way up. I want it to match a bit, and I think I'm going to use that to extend the top of the roof out some, so we get a better, like a different style look for the dog space. Like, the houses will be very close up into the wall, and then everything else will come out. I think that will look nice for this area. But now I need copper bulb situation, and oh, also I got my first frog light purchase today, which was nice. Wolf was like, yep, I'm buying all these frog lights, and handed me a ton of cooked stone. Double cooked stone. I was like, alright, I'll take it. I have my first customer, and I've already refilled my stock. Let's go. He just put all the goodies in there, and there it was. But he bought my first box of green lights, which is awesome. What they don't know is, since they're not here, I can say my plan worked. I offered for free. We used my frog lights for free for the ice lake project. And I think that finally convinced him to get it. Alright. Between moving... Yeah, I forgot. You've got a 1-year-old now, man. It's crazy. Sleep schedule's whack. I'm not complaining. Honestly, I was not going to be awake. Genuinely was not going to be awake. I was just like, whatever. I wasn't going to be streaming, right? I was going to end stream around 11:30. And 11:30 is when everything picked up. I took another drink on my NOS, and we were off to the races. I kept talking about the new project that I'm going to start, where I'm finally going to build a mountain home again, because I haven't had one in ages that I have personally built. Fluff built the cute, like, hobbit holes and stuff for me in the very beginning, and they're really adorable. I love them to pieces. They're very cozy. I just feel like I need that project where it is a never-ending project, and that allows me to finally have one project to sit by the wayside forever. That is the in Mountain Home. That I will only build, oh, I need a bathroom now. I want a bathroom to look nice. I'll build a bathroom. Like, that's how I want that project to work. Oh, I need a foyer. Okay, I'm going to build out a bigger opening to the house. Like, that's what I want. That kind of a project is what I want to, like, I need a project that lives in the back of my head forever. That way I can be like, okay, I can knock out this and this and this and this and this, and I will still have something that I feel like I need to do, right? I want a project. So Fluff and I have been playing Abiotic Factor, and it really kicked in real hard today because she's been doing everything for me because I had never played the game before, and she's watched a lot of people play. She knew how to play. And so we've been playing for off and on through a few months. She's been doing all this stuff. We've been goofing off, having fun, and we finally got to a spot where it felt comfortable. She was like, hey, go, like, come over to this place and start making your own base. And I'm like, finally. She's like, what? And I'm like, I've just been feeling like I've got nothing to do on this game. And she's like, oh. And I was like, so this is perfect. This is exactly what I was going to suggest doing today. She's like, all right. So now I'm building my own little base there. Sadly, I can't hop in because it's her world. But in the future, I might go and make my own Abiotic Factor, not redstone, copper bulb is what we need. I might go make my own video now that I'm starting to get kind of, I just started doing a bunch of crafting today, and it gives me a reason to play, which is very nice. So I might start my own series running my own personal game, just so I can really settle in. Oh, we had dyes here. I'm a goof. Just so I could settle in and play it a lot more in the future. I don't know where the copper bulbs will be, but by the way, I'm sure you may have seen this. This is the little golem sorting section. There's a bunch of golems in the back there doing golem work. When it's time to do golem work, that is. I gotta figure out where the copper bulbs are, though. They're back here somewhere. Oh, I've got the sounds down, but they're there. I turned all the sounds down. But they're there. Unpacking your library and updating your... What do you mean your catalog? Oh, you're adding more stuff to your books or whatever? Yeah, it's a really cool system. She was like, I want to do the copper golem thing. I was like, alright, what do you need? And she's like, dig. Basically. So I listened to Critical Role, the episode I was on at that point in time, and we dug out a good chunk of this in one night. And she came back and dug out the other half, if not, the next time. We were digging up top at first. So this is actually all walled in. There's a whole open section that we cut through for making a lot of the sorting section. Like, there is stuff over there. Like, she's got some automated systems as well. She's got automated smelting and whatnot. She's got, also, for the furnaces, she's got a duping system that lets her have unlimited amount of fuel, which is really cool. It's really well done. Also, where's the cute cat? Cute cat! Look at the cute cat! It's really adorable. Okay. Ready to change items. Yep. Okay. So we need to find a copper bulb. Where would copper bulbs be in this system? A lot of it is generally logically placed. I say generally because some of them don't make sense to me, but I know she's got a reasoning for it to be that way, or a partial reasoning. 750 books! Oh, you're going through like a librarian and like putting it in a computer system as to like what you've got and generally where it is? Are you like cataloging it that way? Or are you just basically putting it in places that make sense? Is what you mean by cataloged. I may have to go make a copper bulb or two. Because we do not seem to have space for copper bulbs. Wait! Wait! Just as I say it, there is a copper bulb. Okay, I have my things. Now I must learn. Okay. So what I'm remembering from what you said is, one, I need an observer, and I don't remember whether observers need to look directly up at their thing or whether they can look sideways at their thing. But I need an observer. I know they have an arrow. I believe that arrow is where they're looking, but let's do some eating. Okay, so the idea is copper bulb here. I forgot I need that block of redstone to do this. Thank goodness I totally have a crafting table over here. Totally don't. That's okay. Crafting table. Block of redstone, please. While I have the most full inventory in the world. Okay. An observer. Which way can you be faced? Okay. That's the thing. Okay, do I need a torch? Do I need, I do need to extend this out at least. I know that. Okay. Let's just, let's just make sure this works first. Whoa! Okay, that was 2 small paragraphs. I have a library system online. Nerd! Nerd! Absolute nerd alert! But I love it. I can't say much because the fantasy of having things organized like that is like top tier for me. But the reality of having things organized like that is like oblivion. Like it just doesn't compute. I try to organize my stuff. I try to have my room like clean, but with how often I just do stuff, it is very hard for me to clear clutter. I'm really bad at it. I know it's not impossible, and I know it's not improbable, right? It's something I could do. It's just I need to set up systems to get it done, like I do in video games. That is a good idea though, because I'm getting more books, so I need to figure that out. Because we don't have bookshelves here. We just have boxes with books in them right now because I don't sit and read. I get books because when I need the knowledge, I need to be able to go and grab it for certain things. And there are certain things that I've got for reading for when I'm tickled about wanting to read something. But, for the most part, I have a computer and the internet and video games. Let's see. Past 5 years, but the last year I got a lot of books that didn't get added. Yeah, I could understand that. Ah, right. The other type of nerd as well. Yes, you love antique shops. I can respect that for sure. I feel that. Roommate and friends have been doing that because of LARPing and whatnot. You can find some really good finds for LARPing that way in antique shops and whatnot. Okay, I must have done that wrong. Or I don't know what I'm doing, which is the other very problem. Wait a second. Ah! Wait. Did that... No, it's not. That's back to square one. That's not what I want. Hmm? Why does it keep pointing downwards? Do I not need to point the dang observer at the lamp? I pointed at the lamp and I got nothing. So I'm not too sure what I'm doing wrong here. Maybe I try it this way. You know what? When in doubt, dig down. You found misprinted? What? No way. Those are cool. Dude, finding stuff like that is wild. Because then people are like, no, you don't. It's like, no, I do. I have that. Nah. You're like, no, here it is. And they're just like, what? And I'm trying silly things. Don't mind me. Let's see if that works. Okay, wait. Oh, so I need the bulb underneath. The observer needs to read the bulb when I power it. Oh, wait, but the bulb doesn't change. I am. Oh wait, does the arrow say where the power is going? Maybe that's what I'm getting wrong. Okay, if the arrow, you have 2 copies, my dude. Okay, if the arrow is where the power is going, then we need the power to go upwards. We need the bulb to be on. Okay, copper bulb. Yep, I'm that guy. Two copies, dude. It's wild. I would frame one. I mean, not frame, but you know what I mean. I would, like, make one... I would have one sealed somehow. I just fell through. I would have one completely sealed. Oh my word, that's wild. And then the other one I would obviously have out for people to see. Okay, that's weird. That was weird. The bulb was powered on, so it should be out. But the observer closed it. Arrow goes the direction it reads. Bulb can turn on and off with your button and stay on or off with that. Ah, no, I did the wrong way because I put the face the direction I thought it was reading. That was not what I wanted. What? Yeah, I did it the other way. So I thought the arrow was the way that the power went, which would have been up when I had it the other way. Originally, I thought the face read a certain way. I set it up wrong, I think, in the first place. And so that's why it didn't work. But now that I know the arrow is the way it reads, I should be able to do that. Are we locked in? We are not locked in. Okay, that's awkward. 500 years. You just said a word I don't know what it is. Antiphonals. Oh! What? No way! What? You typed the Pontius Pilot thing probably at the time I said no way for the other stuff, but wow. A coin minted by Pontius Pilate. What? Bro, that's nuts. You have literal Bible era things. I mean, I guess you have maybe some pre-Bible era things to do, but they're like, what? That is literally Bible era things. That is wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, that did not move anything. When I had it pointed the other way, it actually moved. When I had it pointed downwards, it moved when I put the light in. I want it to stay shut, always. And then I want it to open when I hit the button. See, but the button is only providing a short amount of power. I want something to basically lock it. I want it to be locked and then only unlock when I hit the button. Okay. So right now it is open. I want this to stay closed forever, basically. Until I hit the button, I want that glass block to be in this space that I'm swimming in. So I want it to be extended. And then when I hit the button, I want it to move out of the way, let me drop through, and then close again. Because the point would be to be down there, and then I might be able to trigger it from somewhere else. But I want it to be closed and only open when I hit the button. Basically the opposite of what it's doing. It is currently open and closes and opens when I hit the button. I want it to be closed and open and close when I hit the button. It needs to be extended right now without being pressed. So, if I'm understanding what just happened correctly though, the moment I put the copper bulb there, it opens back up. That's my current problem. I didn't realize, is the copper bulb providing power? Because right now, it's closed. That's what I want. A couple repeater chain on 4 ticks. See, I had a repeater earlier, and then I just didn't know if it was doing anything. So that would just give me the timing I need to get in and out, right? Or in, I should say. And I don't need the observer, is my guess then. If not, that's fine, because I was on track to do that in the first place. I just wasn't sure what I was doing, and I was going to fiddle around with exactly what I had for a very long time until I got it right. What I'm thinking then is I might lower it by 1 block. Just to make it easier to hide. Oh, silly me. Too far. Need to be there and then extend outwards. Hey, I'm not as dumb as I thought I was after all. Yay! That's what we're learning. I'm not super dumb. I'm only somewhat dumb. Ah! To power the block, it's on. I was doing the redstone torch in the wrong spot. I'm a goof. Okay. So I was literally, you can see I had all this stuff. I was literally on the right track. So I need a redstone torch here, which did not do anything. Ah, wait. Yes, I do. Basically, I wanted it to be timed. I know right now, at this very moment in time, it's going to keep me from getting back in. I'll fix that in the future. Right now, I just want it to open and close so I can... My point was, I was not getting the automatic... I was not getting my water like I was supposed to from the infinite water source. And I wanted to make sure I had the water block always available. But if I wanted to go down into the little secret spot, I could. That was my hope. Also, I really wanted to hide this, but I didn't really have a great way to do that. So, for now, we're doing this. Yeah, basically I wanted to close automatically. Yeah, it's not what I want. Okay. I do want it on that, but... Oh. How do I... Don't I have to have 2 redstone torches to do what I want to do? Here? Basically, I'd have to have one up top and then one at the bottom or something. No. Okay. Fun. Or an input line. So I could have... Basically, you're saying something like... This? Nope. That's just gonna power both ways. There we go. Now I can have them in the same spot. Yeah, because that's not gonna do a thing. I was like, wait, what do I do? Wow. I had to hit caps lock like a goof. Yeah, so basically I would need a line of things. A line of 2 of these or something. I'm just gonna go do the thing where I grab a couple things to help me sort out what I'm doing. And fill my inventory infinitely more than I already have. Still hilarious that I died there earlier. dropping in a little too fast. Four should be well more than I need. For redstoners, this would have taken 3 minutes tops. Me, spend an hour on it. It's weird in real life with like power. Give power to thing powered. Don't give power to thing not powered. In Minecraft, give power to thing could or not could be not maybe possibly powered, but I'm not sure which one's gonna happen yet. Okay, so basically, how do we do that? Breaking the dang dingy dang. How do we do that? It's been so long. Oh, it's a backwards thing, isn't it? That I'm thinking about. Yeah, basically it would be this and then you're gonna be crisscross from each other is what I'm trying to think of. What I'm thinking of is boop, 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 boop. That's what I'm thinking of. But that's not what we need. I've just now noticed, because putting down a button isn't going to change that is powered on. I need something to interrupt what we've got going on. Nope, 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 nope. I don't know what you said ye to, but I have a feeling it was talking about the interruption thing, but I don't. My thing is, I don't know how to interrupt what I'm doing, if that makes sense. I need something to keep the redstone torch from powering my button. I need my button to power a thing to force the redstone torch off. Problem with that is, everything I can think of does not do the thing I need it to do. Ugh. I know how to turn machine on and off again. But I don't know how to have machine powered and not redstone. This is where a comparator would come in handy. How do you turn a redstone torch off? That's the thing I'm struggling with. There's a way to turn a redstone torch that provides power off. Because it's providing power to the button at that point. Not the button providing power to it. I need something in the chain that tells it, hey, by the way, not the only one. Whoa! Wait, what? It's under... So I had the right idea, wrong execution? Oh my, I had the right idea, wrong execution! Dang, how smart am I? I just need to get out of the little hole so I can figure it out. Oh no, that presents a new problem. Okay, please tell me you will work down one more level. How am I going to do that? Okay, just tell me that this works, and then I can figure the rest out in a second. Oh! Okay, that works. I can figure the rest out now. Rest is easy. Rest is easy. Redstone repeater, because we're gonna run out of power. Did we need a one of these and one of those? And one of these and one of those and one of those one of these doodles. And a redstone repeater. We'll push it back a tick or two. Oh, baby, are we smart? Maybe. If we go fill this in, are we gonna ruin it? I hope not. But boy howdy. Where's my button? There's my button. I heard noises. Okay, we are currently stuck. Okay, I float too slowly, but the idea is there. The idea exists. Now I just gotta make it make sense. Because the problem is water flows and buttons disappear. That's the problem. I would love to put button where water no flow. Like if I were to put button right there. Right in there. Would be great. I do not want to ruin all my redstone here, so I'm gonna take it real quick. Build a wall up. Oh, yeah, I want to keep that anyways. Oh, I heard something grow and now I was like, whoop. Okay. Need a nice Deparuski. First of all, let's just do the obvious here. Let's just be real stupid and stuff. And we're just gonna bippity boppity that boo. I really don't know why I did exactly that, but I'll fix it up real quick. There we go. We'll replace it with that for now. It's not that beautiful, but we can maybe fix it later. For now, we just need to relocate our button and get a stairwell in here. Can we get half slabs of these? I don't think we can get half slabs or whatever I would want here of these, which is very saddening. Right, we can do half slabs. Right, we'll do half slabs. That'll work. Brother, there's a zombie right back there. Lol. Lol. Silly zombie, you can't get me. Okay. Button goes down there. So it's not visible, but it's usable. At this point, I could have just used the switch, but I wanted a button. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Beautiful. Absolutely phenomenal. Oh, whoops. You don't want to... No, I don't want to break that. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was time to go to sleeping. Because I get attacked today. Oh, right. Because Dinklebat's up here. I need to go beat him up. Need to go beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Yeah. Sleepy spot, so they burn to death. Got him. Minecraft music for the win. Yeah, now we can hear it from here. Hope that didn't ruin it. We'll fix that later. I was like, oh yeah, let me go to that secret base I've got. Not going down now, but it worked! It worked! I might not actually be fast enough to make it down. So I might need to add some timing to it. I've got it on the farthest tick. Should I add another one to slow it down? Because it is pretty quick. Oh, that's actually a lot better. That's actually a lot better. Just putting it on the 4th tick helped a lot. I could probably drop down there within that amount of time. Might as well go ahead and finish it out. We've got a hidden button. It just looks fancier now, you know? I'll just have to fix up the top here. The top is a mess. But have the slabs and stuff in the places they matter. And then I'll just need some cooked cobble, will be good. I can clear my inventory of stuff that we don't need. And that, hopefully, and that. I'm gonna put some gravel down, I think, in the spot where I would go downwards to work on it. Yeah. For now, we'll use gravel. In the future, we can use dirt or whatever, but for now, we'll just use gravel. That we'll just put stone there. Oh, yeah. We just need one piece of gravel, not two. I guess we could put that one there. Just in case we kill the one piece of gravel, then we can at least swap it at that moment. As long as we're not too lucky, you know. Okay. Dirt. Grass blocks. Smooth stone we have spots for. In the future. All that stuff out of there. We can put the blue glass back up as well. Probably trying to grab stuff out of a furnace with a water bucket. Probably not the best idea. What if you accidentally end up spreading the water everywhere? Probably not the best idea. I know. It's fine. He's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Yeah, that'd be fine. Just a few more. Not a big deal. Let's go ahead and drop our first bucket of water. See how this actually spreads on its own. And then we'll do what we need to manually. So we need to add a dirt block there. I cast manual breathing. I've been watching so many of those goofy Wizard Time shorts. Thing is, I really want the water to billow out of here. Oh, that's a problem. What in the world? Oh, because it created a full water block this time. Oh, okay. I'm silly. And to be fair, I have plenty of water to work with now. Yeah, buddy. For some reason that stone was bothering me, I don't know why. Oh no! Ah, that's why I wanted it up a block. So it would create the infinite water source. I may have to raise it up in the future. Yep. Rip. That's okay for now. We'll just place a dirt block there so we can use it. That's me being silly. I did too much. Just trying to be too fancy with it. Hmm. Oh, there we go. It came back up to where I wanted it. Nice. Nice. Okay. I don't know how deep I'm gonna keep this, but right under the stairs. Gonna be my section of grate. Alright, man, have a good night. Thanks for the help with the redstone, man. I really appreciate it. We really got something cool done. I messed it up. I messed up what I wanted to do, but you know what? It works for what I need it for, and I can change it later if I need to. Have a good night, man. Always, always nice to see family. Family. Before I hop off, I ought to work on the awning, the cover for that, because I'm gonna forget about it if I don't. It just feels very empty if I don't put something there, so I'm gonna put something there. Let's see, we're looking for green glass is what we're looking for here. Till nighttime, we can't sleep here still. Really need to go in there and kill that guy, wherever he's coming from, where he was going. Gotta clear him out. Is this dude up top? This guy can't be it though, because this guy was up by my room. By my sleepy spot. Shouldn't be here, because that's what a portal is. Although it's close to the bed. Not where the bed is. Hmm. But where? But where? Are they in between the wood pieces? That's really annoying if they are. I literally can't sleep in these houses anyways because I can't find the holes that the doofus brains live in to kill the doofus brains that are living in the holes. Dang. Well, I guess we go sleep at the other house. That's annoying. It's already daytime, isn't it? It's already daytime, isn't it? Yep. You get like a little misty blue fog in the rain now, which is kind of cool. Okay. Green glass is what we're looking for. Green glass, baby. Okay. The same thing, but over here. Do I get to use the half slabs finally? Where did they go? Pick up the half slabs. Oh, they're right here. I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly goose. don't know what I think about that. Excuse me. That's why it looks weird. Just feels super uneven. But that feels better. Oh, why did I do that? Guess I hate myself that much. I'll leave that for now. Look at me undoing all that work we just did. Yeah, that feels better. I jumped in my seat when I had to jump back. I was like, ooh! Yes! Okay. That's exactly what I needed to do. Looks how I had to look. Accepting for that. That's fine. Still carries current. Beautiful. I need a bunch. Trying to eat my fireworks is not gonna do me any good. Why can't I do this during normal stream hours to get really creative out of nowhere? And then rebuild a system that I built with a buddy, aka my cousin, teaching me redstone on the fly while reorganizing his library. Why can't I do this when it matters most? Like during stream? Oh my word. Lots of chicken, lots of chicken. Lots of chicken. Alright, we do. Oh, I forget to put the repeater in there. Well, I still have my inventory. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. You gotta remember that. We should probably go sleep while it's nighttime still. Ballin', let's go. Whew. Oh, not spaced out far enough, is it? Or is it? Or is it? Ah, it is. Nice. Back one and over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back one and over 4. Okay, fine. What the? No! Wiped out my whole system. My whole button. There we go. He just done that in the first place. Absolutely stupid. Now. Awesome. Back one over. 1, 2, 3, 4. And up a lot. Back one over. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll do that. Because that will allow us to just go in there and dig down. Ta-da! Problem solved. It's such a dumb way to do it. Oh man, I'm gonna have to show them my new and improved setup. Oh my word. Gotta show them my new and improved setup. It's gonna be sick. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, okay. Let's get the block on there. Let's actually scoop up that water. First of all. That way without it, you fall, you get hurt. Secondly, let's put that block where it goes. I realized this time that I had to put the water there. So I didn't flood the block there, so it should be fine. Question is, once I hit this button, did it get rid of my button? No, we still have a button. Good. That's what I was hoping for. Cool. And then when I do this, can go all the way down. Beautiful. Just making my way back up. Ah, almost got it. Oh, I got it. Okay, now I need to go down and dig that way, basically. Very dark down here. Okay, I should be in the pool by now if I was gonna be there. How far in did it go? Let's fill it back up. 14 from there. 14 from the hole. Definitely in there. That's no 1, 2, 3 would be the grass. Hi, hi guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 is probably where I want to be. Or 20 right here. Pardon me. Alright. Okay. 20 or 21, something like that. That's about where I want to be. Or it was 19, pardon me. That's okay. Oh, is it? I can easily turn that into mud. What am I doing? I just need bottles of water. Water. Water, bottles of water. Honestly, if I just did this... The problem is if I put it here, somebody might take that and go all the way down. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. That would be too obvious. Do we have bottles over here? Nope. Nope, we don't. I'm gonna take a short restroom break while we wait for that to hook up. You hear me? Okie dokie, sorry about that. Right, I'm back. Okie dokie, sorry, I was just checking something on the stream real quick. Making sure we were still good. Alright, ba-doo. That's cool. Well, it certainly made it easier. It's certainly a lot harder to see. That's cool. Doesn't really matter because I'm about to cover that up anyways. I was just doing that for the funsies. Okay. Okay. I guess we to the other side. Why? Middle of this, because this is gonna be my little entryway here. Bubby! I'm making use of a hole you dug ages ago. And I've added more stuff. I wasn't gonna do any of this today, but I've added more stuff now. I moved my infinite water hole to create, well, another infinite water hole. It was here, now it's here. You are a hole. I have a mouth hole. I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, I need a light. I gotta figure out what kind of glass I'm gonna put on it, but need a frog light. Honestly, about white. Honestly, white glass is the way to go. Don't I have white glasses on? Actually, don't think I do. I really wish you could hit like tab or something and it would show you all the and more. That'd be nice, because I wouldn't have to pull them out again and do it all over again. But we'll do one of these and one of those. Put one of them in there. Might as well do 8 because I think I can do coloration of 8 all at once, if I remember correctly. Do bone white. Oh, right. Oh, nothing I wanted to do. There we go. Super duper spooky. I don't know. I wasn't planning on being live right now, but I was getting kind of tired around 11:30. I was like, all right, guys, yeah, have a good night. Blah blah blah. Everybody was leaving. It's like, fine. Y'all chill out. I'm good. I'll go back and I'll start working on this thing. And I started working on the puppy dog room. By the way, has some updates. I guess I can just pop up here and show you. Puppy dog room has dog bowls and every little dog spot. The problem is you can't color those, which makes me sad. If we could color them, it'd be nice. Color them black, gray, something like that. Gray would probably be a better option. But you can't color the pots. It's just one of those clay pots. Sadly, you can't color them, or else that would be perfect. But it's close. And then I did this. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't like it not there, but I don't really like it there either. But I've got a nice stairwell, and I'm working on a waterfall here. That was half the reason I moved that water situation. And then we've got like a little terrace section. Although I need to get your help on making it look nice. Right now it's just kind of there. The next plan is to, once I finish the waterfall situation, which is going to go into a water grate, which will quote unquote feed into this waterfall, so it'll actually make sense. I want to build an on like a walkway up. The walkway up, I want to have a cover on it. And if I do the cover, I might actually extend this one more block out to make it look proper and official. But for right now, it's just kind of a placeholder until I get it fully figured out. But I've got it thickened so it looks like it kind of belongs there. But I want to extend it one more block outwards. One more block out. And then add a cover all the way down, like a covered walkway all the way up. It would look really nice. I think it would bring it all together. Because it needs some stuff to bring it together. I wanted to bring everything all together. The bottom and the top. So I want this to have a little bit of that. I kind of want to have a little bit of that copper situation. Maybe some copper bulbs or something up top. I'm not 100% sure. But that's kind of the idea. And then Jonathan was here earlier. And he helped me figure out this. Which is a nice little beep boop. Because I'm really bad at these. Oh, yeah, right. These where the... Ooh! First of all, we'll just drop the light. Oh, that is so much better! Holy moly! Yeah, so much better. Yeah, this is the hole that you ran into ages ago running away from me and went super far away. Like, super far away. So I'm going to turn it into something. I don't know. First of all, it'll let me get in here where the fishies and stuff are. My biggest problem is I don't want fishes to go down in there. They might. I just gotta be careful. So I am probably gonna add a trap door eventually, but I want it to blend in, so we'll figure it out. Oh, hi, Spud. Sorry, wrong way. My bad. That's my bad. I do need to add that very quickly though, because I don't want to lose anything down there. Super duper spooky. I do have this. Let me see. Stop making one real quick. You believe in things that you don't understand, and you'll suffer. You'll discover superstition ain't the way. Or something. Chocolate. Dark chocolate. Oh, yeah, we might as well go get our glass real quick, too. Hey, buddy, you've been working today, hadn't you? I've been putting you in a lot of work lately, getting these silly little projects done for my fun. Yeah. I'm gonna do this the reverse way, because I want to get that trap door in. Well, I was gonna have the plants here, but since I do need a way to keep guys out. Alright, that doesn't do what my brain thought it would do. Well, heh. I forgot they can be waterlogged. Where'd we go? Ah, just enough. Okay, okay. That's fine. Nope, that's a problem. Yep. Okay, that's fine. When you're up top, that's possible to see, just not easy to see. Either that or I could put I need to put a trapdoor there, basically. I don't know. For now, this will work. This will be fine. Oh. Didn't realize I had 2 pieces of mud. Okay. Interesting. Very nice. Not that I necessarily want all this to be stone, but tired of looking at cobblestone here. There we go. Alright. I should solve that current issue that I was having where I wanted to go down but couldn't properly, and then I'll have to, oh yeah, I should remember that is a thing. Okay, cool. I found a little spot I can mess around with. Cool. Excuse me. I guess realistically I should come down here if I'm being careful and then close that each time. Just to make sure my fishies don't try and jump through. Cool. That is laid done. Okay. The only thing I could think to tie these in is one of them bad boys. Obviously up farther, but having a bit of copper up there would tie those two together. Make it a little bit better. Okay, what was next? Water feature was next. I need copper grates, which don't have around me, I don't think. I used to have some, but I used them on a big project ages ago, and I don't think I kept any around. I was trying to stay flying no matter what. I died dropping down here earlier, by the way. In this area, I was going too far forward and I died on the step. It was kind of funny. Okay. I need to remember where the copper stuff is. I found it earlier on accident while I was looking for stuff. Here's where the bricks I was grabbing were. Where's it? There's iron gates and stuff. Okay, copper blocks and copper bulbs. I could have sworn I saw copper grates earlier. Maybe I just saw the right color and thought it was. Yeah, I definitely saw the right color and thought it was copper grates. How the heck do I make copper grates then? Yeah, they're not gonna be here, right? Nope. Okay. How the heck do I make copper grates? No, it takes copper, I know that. Just 4 copper? I don't know how many I need. That's the problem. Where was the copper? Down here? My current problem is I don't know how much I need. But I do know I want it to oxidize. I know it's at least 6. I gotta double count. If not 9, maybe? At least 6, probably 9. Okay. Six around and then 3 forward. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna fill that back in. So this will cover this. I'm gonna do something around it. I just don't know what yet. So maybe I use this here instead. I don't know what to do here. There. Makes it easier. Oh no. Oh wait. Okay. We got it made 4 each. Okay. Then didn't realize it, but I'm still gonna use the lights. Blue there. And I went and put them up. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna use the lights. Why would I use the lights? Why wouldn't you use the lights? That way people can see what's going on. People's playing. Nope. Not doing what I want it to. Not well though. Oh no, it's not really transmitting anything though. But that will keep it kind of like I want it. Not too dark, it looks like there's still stone there. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh, that's why I didn't see any Discord messages. I forgot I minimized it and like just put it down into the menu-y stuff. Sorry if you sent me a message, Fluff. I just genuinely didn't see it. I thought since nobody else is online, I don't need to check messages because nobody's going to be awake to talk to me. I won't have to worry about it. Didn't think you'd wake up this fast, to be fair. The question is, should we use copper block? Maybe we should just use copper blocks. And then that, and then put the And go 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Mm. 2. And do that. Question is, what should I block it off with on the sides there? Got all the copper and stuff set like I want it. But I kind of want something for it to be flowing on. And it would be kind of cool to just light all this up. 12 white stained glass and 12 lights would be kind of cool. A little bright maybe, but kind of cool. Problem is, once you have a light under here, no matter how far, I guess if you went far enough, it wouldn't matter. Nope, still matters. Yeah, as long as you can see the light, it's really bright. It is dim, comparatively. It just makes it clear still. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Because if I'm doing this, I might as well go all the way. I'll figure out what to put on the walls, I have no clue. Interesting. I don't know about that. Sounds a little overly dramatic. There you go. Can't ban them, but I'll just time them out for 24 hours. Don't feel like dealing with it today. Also, there's monsters right behind my bed in that house. So I'm gonna have to go digging eventually and block up all the holes. So I can sleep in there again. I'm gonna have to stop soon. I just wanted to keep the momentum rolling as long as I had it, you know? Very bright. Let's figure out how to fill in the background there. I have no idea. I may end up pulling it outwards, obviously, due to whatever I may do in the future, but for now, that's kind of the idea. I might tier it from further up the mountain in the future, just a little bit to the... Well, I would, sorry, but the house is there. Never mind. I was going to say, I might do it from the right, more right-hand side, but the house is there. That's right. That's why I got as close as I could without getting into the house stuff. That's as good as I can do today, I think. And then by adding an awning all the way up, walkway, and then adding some sort of structural struts or something downwards would be a good idea. I think that's the start of something beautiful there, and then want to be even fancier. I was thinking about doing this earlier, and I just never did. There we go. The nighttime will shine. Okay. That's a huge mess of an inventory, but that is a mess for another day, not today. Yeah, some of it's going to go back to Fluff, some of it's going to go to the shop, some of it's going to go to other places, but right now it does not need to be in my inventory. Right now I need to just breathe. Not worry about it. And show off what we've done. Okay. Disregard the bulb for now, although we will probably maybe add that in the future. I kind of weirdly, stupidly think it needs one more feature at the very top. It's very dumb, but I have the weirdest feeling that that's going to be the best option. It's adding another feature at the very top. But maybe if we get the walkway in and we get this sorted, maybe extend some stuff out, give it a more bigger, a better foundation, make it look like it's not just in the wall in general. Might come out a little bit better. And then we'll build a walkway around to the entry to the pet spot. Actually, we should just build a new entry to the pet spot over here somewhere. So we can have a walkway to it. We'll have a walkway to the water. And then we'll have a walkway over. Maybe you do the entry to the pet spot here. Don't we have an entry spot yet? What? We have an exit. And then we have the farm. Getting some projects going. Getting some projects going. I'm actually feeling really good about this one. I'm very thankful for my brain doing what it did. And I want to move that berry bush, this little weird little berry bush tiered farm thingy. I want to move that up here to the right hand side. In this kind of empty space here. I know there's housing stuff here. But back over here, if I add like a little walkway over here, I can demolish some of this and make it look more natural and terraformed by adding like a little bush area with some seating and stuff maybe. But in the future we have sulfur cubes to go find. I think it's about time to wrap up stream because I've been going for 5.5 hours. So yeah, it's definitely time to stop. Holy moly, I'm actually pretty tired. So thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it very much. As always, you know what? Actually, I'll give you guys the intro song for the outro song, and we're gonna stop this in the pet room because I was about to end it there, and I was like, this just seems silly. So let's go hang out with our our pups. And as always, I'll get you beautiful people in a place where I have no VLC. In a place where I'm not prepared for it. I'm just kidding, I'm gonna set up. Thank you for watching. We got a lot of stuff done. Showed off the finish lake. Got a few things done with the buds. And then worked on our own stuff. Making our little pet area a little bit nicer. I'm gonna have to expand out in the future, but for now, that's all. Thank you guys for watching, as always. I will catch you beautiful people on the flip side. Peace.